Hey Wraff, started watching the lore videos. Thanks again.
Everybody, welcome back. Today we shall celebrate the post-Christmas Nightreign. Technically post-Boxing Day, I guess, but I don't know if Americans don't do Boxing Day. I don't even know what Boxing Day really is. Someone one of my friends was like, happy Boxing Day, and I'm like, oh, thanks. And he's like, are you donating things? And I'm like, what? And he's like, well, that's what Boxing Day is, right? You're supposed to donate things? And I'm like, is it? Apparently that's what Boxing Day is. What it used to be at its core was like, you got stuff you don't need for Christmas, so you box it up and you give it to like charity and stuff. I had no idea, because Boxing Day is now, as far as I've ever known, is just sort of like Black Friday for Canadians. It's just a cheap shopping day. I had no idea. So, for those who don't know about Boxing Day, it's basically the UK, Australia, and Canada. So it's like I don't even know what it's called. Those countries, like but not America. But I had no idea that Boxing Day was supposed to be a donation thing. So he's like, are you? And I'm like, no. And he's just like, oh. And then I learned a new thing. Yeah, like I said, Americans don't really know what Boxing Day is. To be fair, like, Black Friday is really funny, too, because it's like, post-Thanksgiving, you have discounts, but we have a different Thanksgiving. Canadians have a different Thanksgiving than Americans. It's like in October, which, by the way, is a much better time. I would definitely recommend you guys switch, because it's so busy. You have Halloween, and you have Thanksgiving, and you have Christmas, and it's like, chill out. That's way too much. You have your Thanksgiving, get that out of the way, and then you go to Halloween time, spooky season, boom, and then you have all of this nice rest until finally all of a sudden Christmas assaults you with its presents, and you're like, ah, you know? It's much better. It's much better. The Commonwealth. Yeah, the Commonwealth. Precisely, that's it. But I have no idea. Yeah, I'm learning a lot of things. Basically some real life lore I'm uncovering. Stores donate things to customers in exchange for money? Yeah, that's precisely it. Boxing Day with leftovers, spend time with fam you didn't see on Christmas? It's just a shopping day, really. Was intended for dramatic effect? Oh, of course, you need some caps for dramatic effect at times, of course. Have enough plushies for all chat? Yeah, that's my collection. You can keep your grubby paws off of them. Anyway, that's December 26th is Boxing Day. I am not certain if people actually, like if Americans now do Boxing Day the way that Canadians do Black Friday for Canada, and then we have a second Black Friday when it's American Thanksgiving. It's very, it's a whole thing. Anyway, this is one of my favorite eras of the holidays. I call it the, based on a meme that I saw a few years ago, this is the confused, full of cheese, unsure of the day of the week era of the holidays. Because first you have all this build up for Christmas Eve for Polish people and other, I think, Europeans. And then we have Christmas, and it's like, what? And then you're just kind of like, what day is it? What's happening? You've eaten a lot of cheese. Unless you're lactose intolerant, I suppose. You're unsure of the day of the week. Because of this general confusion, we are going to be continuing the Christmas celebration after the holidays right now. So that way no one will... So that way we can just keep the party going. Give me Pikachu. You can't have him. He's too big and fat and I love him. Remember Thanksgiving is a good break before finals? Nah. It's too... You're like, honestly, I feel terrible for you guys. You guys are like so holidayed out. I don't really like Thanksgiving. It's such an annoying holiday. So like, you just need to get it out of the way and then you can enjoy fun holidays like Halloween and Christmas. I know what day it is. It's Nightreign Day. You're totally correct. One of these days also it'll be Baldur's Gate 3 Day, but it is not today. Chat, stop trying to claim my plushies. This is not what the Christmas spirit is about. I am a plushie Scrooge. They're all mine, I'm afraid. Actually, chat, who do you think would be the Scroogiest character? Because maybe that's what we do today. Last stream, I played, what's his face? Oh my god, I have a perfect idea. I played Santa Scholar. Skalta. Doesn't work. But now perhaps we do a Scrooge. And yet again, who is a better Scrooge than this MFer right here? Look at him, he's so Scrooged up. I really hate this skin. But you know what's funny is he really does have that Albinaric fit. I never realized, I never looked at it that closely. I just saw it and I was like, no. But the hood and the shawl and whatnot is very Albinaric. It's what the Albies wear, the ones that crawl. Revenant? I don't think Revenant is a good Scrooge. He doesn't have a good Scrooge skin. I guess this is the Scrooge skin. I don't know. That's the best I got. Does she really look like she would say bah humbug? See why he's always hungry? Okay, first of all, this is very clearly him at of severe age. Wow, he's very framey when you zoom in on the ribcage, huh? No, like, he doesn't look like that. That's not what he actually looks like. This is him when he's, like, wizened and halfway decrepit and whatnot. God, I really do hate this skin, though. It's perfect for our purposes today. Today, we're gonna be Scrooge before redemption. Listen to the nice barefoot sound effect. You love it. No, I don't think this one is very thick. Let's see. See? You could see there's no... This one doesn't have an ass because he's lost weight because he's like half corpsey. My goodness. This isn't what he actually looks like. This is him when he's fallen to the darkness and become severely aged. All right. Who else would be a Scrooge? Yuria. 100%. It just... I'm not going to play Executor, I'm afraid. She would not be a Scrooge. Bah humbug? Maybe a little? Maybe a little. I think she's got the right vibe for what we're going for. Like an evil... anti-Christmas figure. 100%. 100%. This is a Scrooge type individual. Definitely. Raider can be a Santa. He can. I could see him doing a good humbug. Yep. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Darkness Raider 100% hates Christmas. Duchess Wraith? You know what? I have never once used the Wraith skin. For good reason. Let's try it out. Let's use my worst favorite skins because we're doing a post-holiday theme. We lore clock and skins? I think I want to do some of the... oh my god, show me the eyes. Hey, he's got the purple. You can see the night within his eyes. I love that detail. Look at them. They are purple. Hard to see. Let me get some better lighting. Yep. The distinctive color of night. You know, I don't like the hood of this skin, but like the mask is very cool. I wish the hood wasn't so cringe. Because like the rest of it is very neat. Like if it was more bandit and it didn't have like the pointiness to it, I'm just not about it. The hood is cringe. I'm sorry. It's really hard to rock a pointed hood. Darkness Executor's eyes? No, darkness. Or sorry, I don't think so. Let's check. Executor's eyes, I believe, are always hidden, but I haven't examined his skins very well. I do want to do like a little lore study on the skins. Wait. Oh, that is an eye. Would you look at that? It looks purple, but it's very hard to see. Is that an eye? Yeah. I can't tell if they have a pupil or if I see purple. Like, I can't tell what I'm seeing. That's a purple eye, all right. Yeah, there you go. I didn't know he had eyes underneath there. Neat detail. Wilder has no face. No, I can guarantee you never see his eyes. Yeah, we gotta do a study. We gotta do a skin study. And we will, but for now, we're doing holiday theming. We'll do Iron Eye. He's very Scroogey. So Executor just has a skin that's Uria. It's not really, like... It's just Uria. I don't know why they gave Executor the Uria skin, but I'm not really willing to, like... Okay, the thing, too, about Uria of Londor is that she's a hollow. All of the denizens of Londor are hollows. And the reason that they cover their bodies from head to toe is because they basically look... Like, this is lore. They look like this under there. Because they're severely hollowed. So they, as an entire group of people, as hollows... cover themselves so no one can tell they look like this. So, as we can see, the form fits really well because, like, she's just, like, wizened hollow vibes. In the story, she's a painter? I don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about the Remembrance, I don't really think we get any particular information on the painter. To be honest, I think that Executor having, like, being... Okay. Executor's Remembrance is really odd, but what we learn is that he is a mix of a Crucible Knight and Crucible... This also confirms something really important about Crucible Knights, actually. Crucible Knights are... we now pretty much know, thanks to the Remembrance, this confirms it, that they are a combination of a soul and armor. There is no body under there. Yeah, and we knew this, like, there was evidence of this. For example, Crucible Knights can't be bled. They can't be bled because they don't have a body in there. There's nothing in there. They're just empty. It's also why they don't make any sounds. Really, there's no, like, grunting or anything, is because they're just disembodied souls possessing a suit of armor. And their only raison d'etre is to protect the Crucible, aka the tree at a certain point, and that's like their whole thing. You can poison them? Yes. Because so much shit can be poisoned and rotted. That's just a thing. But they can be bled. And it's very notable. However, the body that Executor is probably the painter. The painter, because Executor is a dude, or at least appears as one, and tends to have a dude's form, is most likely a dude. The painter was most likely a dude because of this. And Frost? Yeah, but bleed is an important one. Only things that don't have blood can't bleed. So, this is why Executor is basically... He's really weird, basically, is what I'm saying. Also, yeah. Why Yuria? I don't know, man. Probably because Yuria uses a katana. I think that's really the be-all end-all of it. Dog form? Crucible Knights are close to the Crucible and also tend to use animal parts. It's not that unusual. They're closer to nature. They tend to transform into animals. Or, like, indirectly transform into animals. So they use, like, the incants that do that. So... yeah, unless there's something I don't know about, which it could be because I know there's like data mine stuff or whatever. I don't really know why people think that the painter was female, unless it's just a Dark Souls 3 thing. That's a different painter. As far as I know, there's just like 2 people in there. Or like whatever the Crucible is, the Crucible Knight. We don't really know what's up with them. Form itself just doesn't sit well with me. Yeah, I mean, FromSoft loves dogs. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna do an Iron Eye game. So the password is gonna be... let's see. What should it be? Not Crimbus, but like something adjacent. And let me pick my build, hang on. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah. Do I have any other +1 character skill? Oh, I like this better. Yeah, perfect. Okay. There we go. Because I don't want to use Invader, Night Invader, not in Death of Night. It doesn't really matter. So now I have +2 stamina recovery upon landing attacks. It stacks if it's +1 and +0. Painter's Corpse. Finger Maiden set. We should also remember that there was, at least in the lore, at least one man who tried to become a Finger Maiden and failed. So Finger Maiden doesn't necessarily mean a maiden. I forget exactly where we get this lore. It's one of the very early item descriptions. I think it's a set of spells or something that describes a man who wanted to become a Finger Maiden, and he went on his quest and he failed. And actually, that would be a really interesting tie-in to Executor, if that's who it's meant to be, that Executor also became the painter. Could be. Okay, anyway, let's see. Who's up right now? Try Dark Drift. Let's do Dreglord. I need to learn him, and it's going to be tough on Iron Eye, because I'm not very good with Iron Eye. And password is going to be... No, not Xmas. It's got to be something distinctive. Scrooge! Password is Scrooge, no caps. Because that's our theme today. Pre-redemption Scrooge. It's okay, we can fix them. Actually, let's do Balancers and Dreglord. Get ready for Q, gamers. Humbug would be a good password too, actually. balancers. This is my first time running Iron Eye on balancers. It's been a while. So like the Dragon Slayer armor, they also don't have a body underneath? Yeah, exactly. There was a Predator crossover and you get the Predator skin? I don't really want a Predator skin. I'm not very fond of the Predator, I'm afraid. Star Scrooge Radon? Oh my god, I'm gonna try to call him that in future. Love the Wraiths in Dark Souls 3. I liked them in Dark Souls 1 where they were super cool. I gotta admit, the lore kind of watered them down. In Dark Souls 1, the Dark Wraiths were so terrifying that, I think they're called the Sealers or something. They literally flooded an entire city and killed every single person in it to stop the Dark Wraiths from getting out. And in New Londo, you can see all their bodies, and it's like really dark and twisted. But there at the bottom are still the Dark Wraiths. They're still there. They're literally like, I lived, bitch. It's really freaking spooky and cool. Oh wait, that's not porn. Well, I can have a pickle once in a while. What's wrong with having a pickle? Yeah, Dark Souls 1 made them ridiculously intimidating. Dark Souls 3, they're just like, hello, I'm a guy. And it's like, oh, okay.
Dark Wraiths? More like Dark Raffs.
How did Joanna do their chat? Stealing floor pickle from Scholar? Alright, let me see, first of all. Occasionally I want a pickle, okay? It's not a crime to want pickles. To jump from crystal to the talisman spot? No, because I don't know it. I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to do it. I'm still learning how to do the direct jump to the talisman spot. So watch my stamina bar to see how much I get back. That's a lot. I like this build a lot. That's super cool. I missed my mark. That's actually pretty good. So the flame bearish might have been better. So this is a fire. Oh god, why did I do that? Why did I jump like that? That's very foolish. Wow, spooky, creepy creatures. Let's go up here. Okay, so I fell badly. And now I don't know how to get up there. I still have so many incidents on this map. That's why I'm trying to run it and learn it. Don't talk about Scholar's Pickle. That's rude. Okay, okay, okay. I'm here. Is that a crystal? Oh wow, there's one right there. That's so awesome. Well done. Stop spinning. Oh Jesus, the little guy. I tried to use my ult to hit all of them. But unfortunately, not all of them were in it. Thank you, I goofed. Got a little greedy. Oh god, this scared me. This camp has too many little dinky guys. Okay, okay. Now we want to head over there, I suppose. Okay, so we want to look for crystals. Maybe we take the bird? Is there a reason not to? I'm feeling like no. Am I reading that right? Yeah. No, I think that's good. Because we can also keep an eye out for crystals while we're flying. And there's one right there. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Okay, and now where's the crystal? I fucking hate Caligo. Crystal. Got it. Draconic Tree Sentinel, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool. It's okay, he's cool, he's cool. Wow, it sure would be nice if I could see any crystals. Is that the end of the tree? Don't even think I might die. I absolutely like her invading this low level is vicious. That's fucked up. As a squishy, I don't know how you're supposed to avoid the ice. I think you're just supposed to... That was a really nice try. Thank you. Unfortunately, I went for the thing because we only need one person to do Caligo. You just need to hide inside, I think. Yeah, as a squishy, I don't know what the F you're supposed to do when she does that. I just sort of spam heal, but if two of them hit me at once, it doesn't really matter. Alright, well done. So yeah, she just shoots fire, or sorry, the opposite of fire. Hold things at you, and they just hit you randomly, and you can't see, and it's just, it's really annoying. I really don't like Caligo. As usual, everything that Caligo does is the most annoying thing in the game. Get the flask, and then we look for crystals. I'm gonna go over here and check jellyfish. Not really pinging because it's not like a point of interest, so it's kind of hard to figure out where to go. Weren't they closely tied with the Abyss? The Dark Race? That's exactly their origin, yep. They learned from Koth, very interestingly. Sorry, I didn't even know you were here, or I wouldn't have pinged that. It was just, it kind of scared me. There's one crystal spawn down here. Potential crystal spawn, so I'm gonna go take a look. It's a little in the goo, but I can take it. Got it. Let's go check center, even though it's like, you know, in the goo. I'm gonna go take a look. Because I can just crack it if it's there. It's not there. That's a terrible shame. Whoops. Just got this game, played Elden Ring years ago. I'm kind of scared. You will have learned a little bit by playing Elden Ring, but it's good that it's been years because sometimes knowing too much about Elden Ring will harm you with this game. Okay, I don't think anyone can use this, so I'm just going to take physical attack up because that'll be really beneficial for me. Alright, there's probably another crystal somewhere around here, but I'm afraid I've kind of exhausted my knowledge of the spawns right now, so... Much purpose doing Everdark bosses other than the challenge? No. It's just for fun. You can do Deep of Night, you can get, if you want to get, the currency to purchase, like the, what are they called, Everdark thingies? You need to defeat Everdarks to get those, so right now it's actually a good time to grind them out. Let's go over here. There's gotta be some spawns over here that I don't know about. Sigils, that's it. Yep. We're already level 8 on day 1, so honestly we're kind of in a good position to just kind of fuck around a little bit. Not here. Did you get one? Or do we want to do this for a bit? Yeah, we actually have some time to do this. Get some drops, kill some guys. Oh, wow. Okay. It's not the most helpful for us, but I mean, I guess Lather could use it. Nope. Not at level 8. I don't fuck with those guys. They scare the bejesus out of me. Do you guys want to fight that thing? I don't fucking want to fight that thing. Fuck that thing. Halberd of Scholar, it's an arcane weapon. But it also has ranged weapon attacks on it. Let's see. He's also got the Frozen Needle. I am aware of its scaling, but I don't even like using it because I build for status. And based on this build, I think status is going to be better for this particular Scholar. But AMS, do you want the Ripple Halberd? I'll drop it for you if you want it. I don't even use that weapon myself on Scholar, so... Every time I use it, I'm like, I'd be doing more damage if I just, you know... Oh wait, isn't there a boss over here? There is! Nothing particularly great for anybody. Yeah, it depends on the person. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad weapon, and it, like, literally has the best arcane scaling in the game, pretty much, but if you have status, status is just going to do more in my experience. I don't like using it. Everyone's different, though. Some people would get really excited about certain weapons, and others wouldn't. should miss my Iron Eye build. I get ult so fast. I gotta play this with an Undertaker. Lock on? Did you? Okay. Wow, I fucking hate these guys. Jesus, no wonder I fucking hate the DLC. Half the enemies are annoying as shit, and the other half are god tier amazing, but unfortunately, you gotta fight like 15 of these dumb nerds. Sorry, Mark's off cooldown, on cooldown, my bad. It's kind of like the Cypher Pada or Coated Swords. They're really good for Revenant, but a lot of the time I'm not like gonna run them, so I'm like, yay. I do like the Cypher Pada on her though, because I run Fist Attack power up, so they do pretty good, but then I'm punching with the squishiest character in the game who has no particular unique dodge. So, you know. Alright. We need one more dang crystal. You know, where does this go? 1 second, I'm gonna do a little bit of investigation. I want to know where this leads. There's a crystal! I know there's also a crystal right freaking here that we missed, apparently. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. This leads to this. I'm gonna try to explore areas that I know a little less. Like, oh, sorry, excuse me. Like, you know, learn the map. So we got the crystal. We can go get the crystal buff and then do tower, but I really, where is even Crucible Night and more? I don't even know where that is on the map. I don't remember. And that's kind of what I mean. Like, I want to get a little bit more familiar with the map because there could be very well some cool routing things that I just don't know about because I haven't explored all of it yet. Close to you here. So this is around the Crucible Night and more area. See, I don't know this area hardly at all. Oh, it's in Greentown. Yeah. Doesn't this totally look like, Oh my god, they put these in the DLC? Or in the... They're in? Is that an ancestor spirit? What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck is going on? Where is this thing? Where did it come from? Alright, we've kind of gone rogue, but to be fair, this is cool. Have I ever fought this one? Yeah, I didn't realize they had the birds in. This is a terrible place to fight. This elk. Another Blade of Calling. Skill attack power seemed good. Also, I brought this and this. Sorry for the continuous pinging. Holy shit, there's a... Wait, have I ever been here before? Do I know about the pumpkin guy? There's gotta be more around here, right? Like, look at all this. What's over there? I'm gonna go over there. I'm wandering. I'm exploring the locale. Oh, there's like a grave guy, grave duelist. A fiend. I always forget what this place is called. Do you know in Lord of the Rings, there's the castle that's very, are you a boss? No. Yes. Chief Purple Fiend. What? But he's not purple. Or is he a fiend for purple? Wow, okay. I love how DLC enemies just do not stop attacking. It's great. You know the evil castle in Lord of the Rings? Hey, do you think I could get a bow, by the way, game? The game keeps giving me fucking weaponry and I just want a fucking bow. Can we get to— don't go down there. That is death. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine. Let's go do, Crucible Knights and more? How do you even get to Crucible Knights and more from here? Is this it? This looks like it. Like, damn, at this point I'm gonna go to a merchant and just get a fucking blue. You have a drop? Yes, thought so. Alright, I will take it. Let's hustle. We probably have time, but okay, we probably don't really have time actually, looking at the— do we commit or do we not? What do we think? Do we want to commit? Fuck it, let's commit. What's the worst that happens? We fucking die? Who cares? It'll be funny. Oh, no, 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 no! Do you— no! That happened to me. Yeah, it's— that can— oh, okay. Did you do that on purpose? I feel like you had to have, right? Alright, well I got one of your runes back. We don't have time. Let's instead leave. Tried to fall— did you fall into the pit? How? I do feel that Scholars got, you know, slippery feet, you know? Honestly, I for one am having a great time. If you always do the same in the familiar, you'll never learn. If you don't challenge yourself in YOLO and run into nonsense. Well, I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna take the teleporter. Wait, where is the fucking teleporter? Okay, quickly get out. Okay, get red health, that's the goal. And then we jump over here. No, this is a blue, right? Yeah, wait, is it? Okay, dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm seeing. I thought that was a jumping platform. I think I'm dead. No, I'm okay. Alright, hang on. This map is still very confusing. I'm not lost. I know exactly where I am. It's, right next to the crystal. Yep, we gotta go up there. Let's do this boss while we're in the area. Because we both need to get— myself and Wilder need to get that. How did you get here so fast? Okay, how did you do that? Oh wait, no, we can just jump. Well, now I don't know what to do. Every match is winnable. You kind of need to like add some tomfoolery to the equation. Wait, was there a fucking crystal here the whole time? How did I don't understand. Did I just not see the crystal? Alright, that's fine. But no, seriously, every match is winnable. But the problem is that there's no tension anymore in depth 0 because chat is too good. So we need to add some chaotic routing to the mix. Yesterday on the Discord, someone asked me to make a like beginner's guide to Nightreign, or just like generally like a Nightreign guide. And I was thinking about it because I think it could be nice to put up something like that from the perspective of someone who does like a lot of team games and sort of like a general guide versus all the like meta guides out there, the more detailed. Not really like detailed, but you know what I mean? Like everyone's like day 1 knock audio and get this weapon and do this, where everything's like very strict. More like a general one, because that's way more fun. And especially since there's a lot of new folks playing the game, probably because of the holiday discount, plus the DLC having just come out, you know? But I guess my question is, would this be something that folks in chat are interested in? I know that a lot of people have just been like playing since release, maybe not, but you know what I mean. Crystals are harder to see in the goo. Yeah, I guess I just looked right at it and didn't see it, so that's fun, but that's okay. I think I thought it was more in the center, but it was more to the right, so I looked in the wrong place too. I'm not sure about it still, but I'm thinking about it. Because my one claim to fame with Nightreign, like, I'm not the best player. Like, I'm not, like, hitless, you know, all that stuff. But I like to be a good teammate in trios. And I think that that's something that a lot of Nightreign folks could learn how the fuck to do, because too many people are like the complete opposite of that. They're like, I saw a YouTube guy that told me to do day 1 this and say fuck my team, and I'm like, like a trio specific instructional, how not to be a dingus teammate. Okay, well, I guess why did I get like no bows this entire run? This is a very strange Iron Eye run. A ping etiquette guide? Yeah, don't do it. I have to be honest, this is a bit spicy for Dreglord. Nothing but a blue. However, hang on, do I have any backup I could use? I guess I could use the black knife. It's a dex weapon. I guess I could just be Duchess. Alright, that's not bad. Yep, it happens. I've done Revenant runs where I didn't get a single seal, and I was like, this is freaking weird, but it can happen. Duchess and her friend Mark. I'll be like a Duchess with Mark, yeah. Excuse me. I'm on PC. Achi. Indeed. I think that these pings on the map are fine, but I think there's like almost no reason in the entire world to self-ping. fuck, did someone pick up the purification tier? You wanna go? You wanna go, bud? Okay, this is weird because it's a normal dagger moveset and not Duchess's, and I'm so used to Duchess's now. Aw, yee. Okay. Moog? Mogarino? Oh, fuck. Okay, sorry, trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Man, I really fucking hate mode. You wiener, quit! Leave me alone. Game? Game? We're okay now, I think? Yeah, okay. Very confusing. Lots of things happening. I stepped into the circle. Whoops. Sorry, the daggering is throwing off my mark usage. It's so weird. When I play melee Iron Eye, I forget how to use mark. It's really bad. Stop jumping my mark, you dick! This is a weird run. I love it. No, my password is Scrooge, no caps. There's been 3 passwords this week. What relics do you use for melee Iron Eye? This is not melee Iron Eye. This is I got no bows, so I am melee Iron Eye. But this is my regular build. I don't like melee Iron Eye because I would just play Duchess. I'm sorry, I can only afford 1 pickle. Assigned melee Iron Eye by game RNG. Yeah, pretty much. If you do want to do just a melee Iron Eye, then I feel like the new relics would be really good. Balancer meta, melee up, you know, why not? And then I love stamina recovery upon landing attacks. I would recommend that on pretty much any melee build if you can fit it. Helps so much with sustain. Yeah, no, thank you. It's just it's English only for moderation. Thank you for the sneeze blessing. It's Balancers, by the way. I don't know why I kept saying it was Dreadlord. That's my bad. I'm just a confused little cookie, is what I am. Whoop. Mistime that one. Bow really isn't too bad. Especially with Rain of Arrows, that could be good. You can still build ulti on them. Oh, great. Alright, alright. Get out of there, Mark! I used up my marks. I didn't realize. Whoops. Hi. Hello. Hi. Oh, you wanted to grab me? What? What is happening? That hurt. Ow. Surprisingly a good fight for Iron Eye. Because you can break them, and they're relatively squishy. Like, this isn't bad at all. What? Whoops. Stop it. 69. On me? Oh god! It's a little messed up. Eee! Ah! I walked into it. Wait, that's the slam. No, no, don't! Okay, there's a lot happening right now. Ah, okay. Alright, alright, alright. No, no, no. Not that. Okay. Ah! really thought you were dead. Okay, okay, okay. I, for one, think this is going swimmingly. No, stop hitting me in the butt and vanishing. Oh, good stuff. Okay, okay, there we go. No! Not like this. Even with the blue bow. Clean. Well done, gamers. You hit ult so fast? I did. That was me getting ult from the crystal buff, though. I will keep that because Bloodblade with that effect, it's not terrible, it's neat. This is also neat. I like all of these effects, especially at defeating enemies feels more the Arcage. I don't love Flask also heals allies though because it weakens your Flask, which is really bad in Depth of Night. Because a lot of Flasks, there's a lot of like weakened Flask effects. So it just isn't great. Decent Raider relic? Yeah, a good relic for stuff I don't do, but still. This is really weird. I've never used this skin before. Yeah, it debuffs the Flask. It makes your Flask a little bit weaker. So it's a bit annoying. Because it doesn't tell you that either, but it does. Okay, Balancer. We'll do Dreglord and Everdark Balancers. Password is Scrooge. Bring your best dark characters if you want to roleplay with us. It's Edgelord time. Oh, I'm the ghost of Christmas yet to come, chat. That's me. That's my theme. Oh my god, it's like we're putting on a play of the Christmas Carol. Queue after you find a match? Thank you. Yes, so if you were just in a match, thank you for reminding me, AMS. Remember to wait until I get with a new group to give everyone a chance. I like to see other people joining in on the spooky Scrooge theming. I did not like this skin for Duchess, but I'm using it because it's different. Game doesn't queue me with Wraff anyway. Yeah, you've never been in one of my games. I actually think that some people, it's just harder to match with. I have no idea. Want to do the password thing? So you go to your, where you pick your boss, you click R1, go to the next page, and then there's a thing like group password. Type in the same password, and you'll queue with other people also using the password. Ooh, Radigans. Not bad. It's in the expeditions menu, exactly. This is weird. It's also kind of fun to use it as an excuse to try out different skins you don't normally run. I actually do like Dark Wraiths. I just don't want it on Duchess because she's so cute. I tend to favor her Dawn skin. Okay. Oh my god, you guys saved my life! By healing me through it! Yo, shout out Scholar Alt, thank you! What's this? I was not expecting that grab, yeah. You need this for non-DLC bosses and non-Depth of Night? I'm sure they'll add it based on what they've been up to. Man. Go to sleep, little lobster. Okay, no one can use the Devour Scepter, and it's honestly not that good. So I would also like to do a couple rises, or at least one, because, well, I'm Duchess. I'm going to get in the habit of trying to go for some sorceries, even though this is my melee build. Oh, good idea. Let's do the mine. Sure. I'm down. Abs, thank you so much for 7 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Which Duchess got Kieran and Undertaker got the Dark Wraith? That would make way too much sense. So they obviously can't do that. Really, though, I have no concept of why they didn't give Duchess the Kieran skin. Kieran is famously a dual dagger user. I wouldn't mind Ranker Call, but a purple might be more valuable. Ah, there's one crystal. Nicely done. Ow. Okay. I do not like these mines. They suck. And yeah, I am doing great. Is that a rise? Let's speak of the devil. Not gonna complain about Carian Slicer, and that's kind of what I'm talking about. That's exactly the type of thing that I could go for and use. And then isn't there a boss here? Oh, I see. Perfect. Our executor already got it. FP restore upon attacks, I guess. Okay. And then let's get this flask. And also regroup up. you have a bad run, you ban the skin? Oh, it couldn't be me. No crystal there. Wraff would run out of skins? Wow! Why would you say something so brave yet so true? Oh, Leonine with... Okay, that's not a crystal, right? That it just looks gray? No, that's not a crystal. Okay. God, I'm so bad at Leonine. Freaking misforgot. Because of that, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. I probably have to just tap it. Greed tap it. You know what? You know what? I'm kind of like trying to learn too, so I'm gonna force myself to fight Leonine. Why did I not dodge that? Ah! I'm throwing. It's okay. You can do this. You know his moves. 1, 2. Okay, just get by both of them. That works here. Yeah, there you go. That's perfect. Well done. Oh, nice. I don't like their double sweep, I must say. Hey, baby. No. Yeah. Okay. Good old face tanking. How do you learn if you don't face tank? And sometimes, you know what you learn? You learn that that boss is bullshit. And that's still learning something. You're always learning in your life. It's true. I hate Leonine Misforgotten. He won't stop swinging his sword in a Beyblade motion. Wow, I only have one healer? Jesus. Sometimes you learn that you hate a boss and that they suck and are stinky. Sometimes you need to make sure that that's still true. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I guess that I will win. Oh, crystal. All right, Ovni's got that one. Beautiful, thank you. Isn't there one that's like you jump? Oh, up there. But that one is trickier to get to than it looks. Where am I on the map? Is it though? No, you just climb up there. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. Is this 3 or 4? Let's find out. That was 3. But down here can be another one, tucked under the thing. There's not. Okay. We're just missing one crystal. Pot scholar in your team this run? That's true. Actually a pot scholar? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Love that. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? By the way, like, why would I jump like that? Am I insane? Jesus Christ. I don't know why I'm like this. Where did... Oh, this leads... This isn't where I want to be. I don't know how to get over there. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I'm lost again still. Wait. Oh, you found it. Oh, never mind. I meant to do that. I just knew my team would find the way to the... Yeah, see? I trusted my team. I wasn't lost at all. Whee! Okay. Now then. There's still so many parts that... Whoa, nice for you to drop in. So many parts of the map I'm still not very good at, but I'm getting there. No, I'm not waiting for my underlings to break it. I'm just very confused. That's the wrong button. I meant to do this. Deathbird's very weak to holy. Oh, magma worm? Oh, cool. I do love spinning weapon. Fuck, that's really good, but I want the scorpion stinger. Because then I can fly rot. Chat, after this run, remind me to make a new build for Scholar synergy with Duchess. I want to put on defeating enemy while art is up raises attack power. Damn, love to see it. Ow! Hate to see it. Saw that video too? No, someone in chat was like, hey, did you know you could do that? And I'm like, I just didn't think about it. Honestly, I just completely forgot. I've been so focused on catching up, you know, that I kind of forgot about the pre-existing synergies. So I want to make a build to use that again. I don't watch Nightreign videos. I play too much Nightreign. It's like, I don't know. I don't really, honestly, I've been on a big Netflix kick. I don't watch anyone videos right now. Especially like guides. Because like, it could just be a sentence, which is, hey, wait, what do I grab? Maybe, yeah. Also chat, the night threatens us anew! Anything good on Netflix? Dude, Stranger Things, the final season is out and it's been very pog. Like, what kind of foolishness is this? K-pop Demon Hunter, Knives Out. It was a pretty good movie. The new one. So like a ton, yeah. One sentence guides from Wraff. Well, the thing is, the thing about that is if you run Duchess enemy attack power with Scholar, it's a good synergy. Like that's all I need to know. Because when someone said that to me, I was like, oh shit, I didn't even think about doing that. And now I'm gonna do it. And it's that easy. Like I don't need to watch a video. Because it's a sentence. I prefer written guides to video guides anyway. But that's because I'm weird. Hideo Kojima loves K-pop Demon Hunters? Bro, I don't care what Kojima thought. But it is a little funny. K-pop Demon Hunters is just based. Okay, let's do it. I still love written guides because I read much faster than people talk. So if I have to like listen to somebody, I'd rather just not watch the guide. So like instructions on how to find items or something, I'd rather it be written. I'm not watching a video. No way in hell am I watching a video. Listen at 2 times speed? No. I still read faster. I just want to read it. I don't want to listen. Is it weird that I make videos? I mean, I don't really make many videos. I mainly stream. And I don't like watching videos? I actually don't even think it's that weird. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Okay, it's like here. It's here. It's here. Do you see this? You kind of jump there, and then you end up here, and then this is the... This is the thing. Okay, so that's the jump that Cowboy showed us. Oh, wrong button. I like having a visual reference. I don't. Ooh, yes. Someone was here. One of my teammates was here. Who? When? Now I'm trying to group up now that I did the jumpy. People hem and haw too much. It's true. Talking is slower. I would rather simply, if I can't find a written guide, then I won't use a guide. And even then, it's very, like, it's not common that I use guides. Like, in Pokemon, for example, the new Pokemon game. How the fuck do I get up there again? Shit. There's these little collectibles, and I thought I'm only missing 2 of them. And then I was like, maybe I'll find a guide to find the 2 that I'm missing. But I didn't get around to it yet. But if I were, I would use a written one. I thought this is how I get to my team. Like, I'm dead serious. I don't remember how the fuck to get up there. I am so lost. So I'm just gonna fight and maybe die to this dumb nerd. Gamers, I got lost again. Please come find me or I'll never be found. Oh, look, they found me! See? I knew I could count on them. I don't know why I'm like this. It takes me some time to figure these things out. Did I pick up Starlight? I need more Starlight shards. Okay, wait, I went the wrong way. Shit, sorry. Oh god. Don't we want to... We have time for the disturbance, don't we? If you stop getting lost. Oh, damn it. That's true. Okay. Well, at least I know how to get there. Okay, I looked away from chat. I don't know what you guys are up to. Caught Everdark Balancers in Depth of Night already? No, I haven't done Depth of Night yet. But I thought about making a new account. I think I'll be doing that soon. So I can do Depth of Night again, because I think that'd be really fun. I love getting things for my team. Problem is, I have so many relics for incredible spell casting, but I don't have any great spells, like magic attack power. These are the best three. If I could only get a really good staff here, that'd be wonderful. Like the moon, you know. Oh, Deathray Bird is very weak to holy. And I'm very weak to not being able to see what the hell I'm doing, apparently. How did that happen? Like, I dodged it, though. I was mid-dodge. Yeah, you saw that. I am a little flabbergasted. Oh well. Can I uninstall DLC and get old map back? I have no idea because I love it, so I have no interest in doing that. No one can use this. That is a terrible shame. No, it's the... Oh, shit. Okay. Don't mind if I do. No, they're talking about the old map. It has new points of interest on it, and this person doesn't like them. They want to get rid of them. I understand, but I'm afraid I don't know. All my dodges are terrible today. Goodness, what the hell? So she stops spinning early if she can't see us, I think, which is good to know. Or it could have been just chance. I'm gonna have more than one Moray stack, maybe. Optional boss? No, dancer is required. Which is one of the best parts of Dark Souls 3, in fact. Her, actually? Alright, let's go kill some little nerds so I can get stacks, bro. Any little dinky guys chilling down here somewhere? Dinkies? Nah, I'm actually good. What did you drop, though? Nope. Okay, yeah, I might have one stack, actually. Nope, I have at least 4 times that. You have to fight Dancer. It's just if you want to fight her at the start of the game or when you're actually supposed to. This is the boss. Everdark Balancers. Neat. Okay, so since we have the combo, please, you two, please be careful not to accidentally insta-kill the Everdark Balancers. Just because it's no fun. Like, it's cool, but, you know, we want to actually fight them. So just, like, since we happen to have Scholar and Executor, I'm asking you guys to be careful not to do it. Also, yeah, all-dressed chips are delicious. They're my fave. Honestly, chat, everyone saying it's too late for Moray is, like, shocking to me. I literally have 40 stacks, almost. Like, what do you mean too late? This is normally when I get Moray. You guys are high. Chat is like, if you don't get it day 1 and get 99999 pre-patch stacks, then you literally might as well not get it. And I'm sitting there like, yay, I'm doing better damage or something. I don't even fucking know the numbers. Woo! Chat, I'm pleased as punch for like 20 stacks. That's free damage. Tell me you did day 1 knock Gladio without telling me, chat. I'm looking at you, I'm watching you. I know what you've done. Ah, I was gonna say there is a boss here. You bitch! YOLO! Fuck! Oh my god. How are you doing so much damage with that? That's disgusting. I am gonna probably die though. Yeah, hell yeah, this is exactly how I like it. Hey, leave me alone. Yo, I'm not going for a backstab, for goodness sake. Ah! Joke's on you, you just unlocked my true power. Okay, maybe, you actually didn't. Actually, you know what? I'll rot him too. That'll be fine. He didn't even count. Gaming. Ah, yeah, the double skill attack power explains that. Can you pop ult right when he does knee heal and negate damage? Yep. You can do one, but like you'll get hit by the others. You can't do the entire ability, yeah. Does our scholar have ability? No. Nope. Okay, then I can take my food. Yeah. Oh, good call. I want to check how many stacks I have. $59. Not bad. Good chunk of damage, isn't it? Only 59, Sag, I know. Current account, keep your relics? Nah, I was already planning on making another character because I wanted to re-record all the... Like, I wanted to capture footage. I talked about this before, if you missed it. I talked about how I wanted to capture clean footage of all of the remembrances. So that means no cam, which means not on stream. Oh, baby. So making a new character is not like scared of depth of night or anything. It's just, I was gonna do it anyway, so maybe I'll do... Okay, that wasn't a very good restage. Nope, they don't count as giving you stacks, interestingly. Okay. Damn, dude. Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened? I wasn't watching my health bar. Do I have a status? Was I bled or something? Probably bleed and I didn't notice. Yeah, I'm fucking boggled by what just happened, but I think it was just bleed. I'm rusty, chat. Like, I'm getting hit by shit that normally would not hit me, and I'm confused by it. Supposed to be stunned, baby girl? Okay, go away for just 1 second. I need to get the pressure off. Forgot to eat my crab. Better. Not getting hit by stupid stuff. Good. Easy peasy. Oh, and we killed it while in big form. That's super cool. Well done, gamers. Really want a frenzy theme boss? Well, Libra is literally the frenzy boss, but he's technically not frenzy flame, I suppose, but it's all just frenzy. It is. He's frenzy. Does the rings swing hit tandem help with making successive attacks happen? Yeah, so the Ash of War is never going to trigger successive attacks, but if you're right up in their face and you hit with the actual weapon, it will trigger, yeah. No. I will try it, I suppose. No. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Duchess Scholar Relic Synergy. So, I actually made a build for Deep of Night using that relic.
Wraff dunk.
It should still be down here somewhere. Holy crap, I made a lot of Duchess builds. Wow. Chad, this is a cool build. Huh. I should try this. Oh, but then I lose the new relic. I guess I could change, because I wanted to try improved attack power with 3+ daggers equipped again. But I'll replace the top relic with, like, I do like post damage and more characters. It's really good, but I think I'd rather use the balancer relic. What's the benefit of this one? 3+ daggers. Yes. Daggers. Here we go. Defeating enemies while art is active ups attack power. With character skill cooldown reduction +3. This is a really neat build too. So I need blue and yellow. Or actually, no, sorry. It's just a stupid name. Okay. Let's go back to that. And we can take this off and put on balancers. It has a lot of stuff I like on it. This is blue. Okay. Yes. I like this. Okay. Can do an Undertaker run. She sort of reminds me... Hang on, I have a better idea. So rather than going dark vibes, we're gonna go with this because she looks like the ghost of Christmas past from the Christmas Carol. Or A Christmas Carol, I suppose. So that's gonna be the vibe. That's why we're Scrooge. She's so cute. Let's do Draglord. Get ready, gamers. Yeah, so if you have 3 daggers in your inventory, you gain attack power. But you don't need to use daggers to get the attack power. As long as you have 3, it'll work on anything. You just get attack power. And they recently buffed that relic. So I may try that on Duchess. Like, I may play Duchess again. I'm not sure. If I have a Scholar, I might play Duchess so I can try out my new Synergy build. Make Scholar build? I don't need to make a Scholar build. My Scholar builds are perfect. Okay, this is perfect. Bring back the Goth Lady? No, I love this skin. It's super silly. She looks like she's wearing a fucking wrinkle blanket on her back. I love it. It's so cute. How do I make my teammates better? You can't. You can only be the best version of yourself that you can be. And try to lead by example. I do not have more hours in Nightreign than in Elden Ring. I have 1,600 hours in Elden Ring. I'll probably get there eventually, but not even close. Elden Ring came out in 2022, so it takes time. We'll get there. Caps do matter. Yeah, it's Scrooge, all lowercase is the password. You do need... It's cap sensitive, yeah. I feel like this is very easy to forget or not know when I talk about Elden Ring, is I have like almost 2,000 hours in that game. It's a laurel crown, not thorns. Very, and look at her eyes, very reminiscent of those statues in the Golden Order. The laurels everywhere, not thorns. Can you parry? I can parry Rivers of Blood online. I can parry Bloodhound Step. Not Bloodhound Step, sorry, what's it called? Bloodhound Fang. Because that's the only time that you need to parry is when you have 3 dorks coming at you with Rivers of Blood and you need to shut one of them down. You just do psychological damage to them. I can parry the moon. I only parry when it's cool and or necessary. Because I don't really think it's a very cool mechanic. I know a lot of people do. I don't. Yeah, it makes sense they're laurels to make her look like she's a part of the Golden Order or something along those lines. It's a lot purer of a form. It really does remind me of the statues, though. I gotta take this. Oh, the Sun Realm shield. One of my favorites just because it's cool. Like, it looks nice for a shield. Oh, what's down here? Ah, right. Oh. Oh, my. Sorry, we're coming. 1 second. Sorry. Coming. I'm probably not gonna make it to you. I'm so sorry. We were looting. Fuck, sorry. It's a risk you take. Okay, we already got 2 crystals, though, so silver linings. Don't worry, Executor. We will avenge you. Okay. And I can get your runes back. So there we go. No harm done. Oh, I have so many pickles. Out of the way. Yeah, I figure we could do this tower since our Duchess is a caster. Based on the build, anyway. I have to admit, doesn't seem too great to me. I wouldn't be excited about that stuff, so. Let's probably grab some flasks and maybe some crystals. Oh wait, isn't this the center? Oh, never mind. Ignore that ping. Go here with me. Not a crystal. That's Loretta. Ignore that. Go down here instead. And no crystal. Whee! See? I love chaining ultimates together. Oh my god. Well, I am an incantation gamer. So I guess I'll use that. Dragon Maw is actually really, really good. So don't mind if I do. All right, let's get flasks. We're still missing 2 crystals, I think. There's a crystal sometimes here. It's not here. It does look like a big old chicken leg, doesn't it? More crystals. Not that I can see, but there's a leonine. Look at this. He doesn't give a fuck. Or, like, she doesn't give... She just keeps swinging and, like... Damn. I'm definitely missing some very obvious crystal locations. Oh, crystal. Okay. They really are a little harder to see in the goo. Wait, really? Oh my god. That was the last one. Well done, gamers. Let's get it. Yeah, so you have to look closer. That makes sense that I missed it, because it's like, it doesn't... It looks like one of those false crystals. Yeah, there's a weapon that looks like this in Dark Souls 2, and it looks just like a gigantic chicken leg or turkey leg. And it's amazing. I don't like to use it because it's a strength weapon, but it's... The comedy value is... gorgeous. Smelter hammer? No, it's literally like the Great Club or something. It's just called the big old club. I think it actually is just the Great Club. It's so cute. I love it. We can do this a little. Like, we can't do all of it, but we can mess up some... Oh, wait. And then can't you do... Here, follow me. Try to lean this way. And this is how you get the... thing. Okay, I remember now. You go to the right from the crystal if you want to get this thingy. I think I'm learning it. And you can really maneuver yourself in the air. I think we just break their posture is crazy. Lightning spear. Scavs. Oh, I think I have to take this though, because I think I'm gonna use Dragon Maw. Holy attack power. Okay, just taking a stop at the shop and then maybe this isn't a good idea. But when does that ever stop me? Hang on. Coming. I didn't realize you guys went up there. Oh shit. Okay, well. Hang on. Scooch, I'm trying to... How do I climb up there? Here, I know. Hang on, I'm coming. Okay, okay, I'm here. No. Targeting. Come on, game. I think to learn you have to goo greet a little bit so that you learn your limits. So right now we should leave, but I almost finished off the golden hippo, which is very good to know. How are you blocking this? I'm sorry, that's insane. You know what? Fuck you then. Fine. Jump? Game? Oh my god. This chicken wing takes too long. Is this deep of night? No. Oh my god. I fucking hate colossal weapons. Come on! Hit the people! I really do though. Why is that Clean Rod Knight so tanky? Because even though they're using 2 sticks and making an X, for some reason they could just break everything, and it's the most annoying thing on the known planet. You want a bite? It's very rude. You like that bite? I hate this boss. It's gonna be good practice. Game? There we go. You would move just out of range of my attack, huh? Cool, cool. Oh, I can do dual Colossus then, huh? Alright, let's see. No, I think this is fine. Dragon Communion incants. Okay. Dragalord isn't a dragon. Are we gonna fight any dragons? Probably not. This is not helpful. This is the most niche thing on the planet. I actually, for once, have a Dragon Communion incant, but it's not relevant, so I'm just gonna do successive attacks. Okay, let's go back to, here, because we started and we did some good stuff. How do we get back up there, though? Like, I think we have to take Crystal? Right? No, there's a jumpy. Oh, okay. Nice. What does anti-dragon effect even do? So, do you know Dragon Wound Grease? It does extra damage to dragons, and it actually can trigger some really interesting effects. So, like, what's his face is a dragon? Adele. If someone gets grabbed by Adele and you have Dragon Wound Grease on, a single attack will make him drop it. Like, it's literally like telling him to drop it. Like he's a bad dog. It's great. But it only works on dragons. So if I were to pick that and I use Dragon Maw, then I would get a free Dragon Wound Grease on my weapon. Ooh! This place has Scarlet Rot stuff. Like preserving boluses, so that's helpful. On Dreglord. Oh, where'd she go? Undertaker is also in lore a hungry, hungry girl, so.
Dragon Wound Grease is also
I'm standing in
great
it, aren't I?
post,
Yep.
or so I've heard from our beloved Bloodborne boy.
I made some mistakes, chat. I did. Really hoping to get a better weapon. I am terrible with Colossals. It's leading to me getting hit a lot more. Chomp. And one more chomp. Man, Dragon Maw does a lot of damage. Nah, she's thirsty? No, chat. You gotta get your head back into the lore. Ooh. Wait. Giant bubbles? No, not Augur. Augur, we're doing something! Augur. Actually, we're right next to it, so it's fine. I'm gonna chomp the shit out of you, you bad floating space amoeba from a dream. And chomp. I swear this game knows what you're doing. Are you It goes so far that even Undy's ult can't reach it. The Master of Bubbles was felled, chat. Anyway. Oh, right, yeah, there's a boss over here. Good call. This hammer suits her, doesn't it? Stamina recovery speed. Alright. Now back to the tower / castle. Well, that works. Oh, you are limited on Starlight Charts? I thought you could buy unlimited from the merchant out here. Oh. Huh, I don't know where I got that false idea from. Ah, well. So I started fighting the hippo in like the sort of under castle area so we can finish that guy off. There's a bunch of Clean Rot Knights kicking around here that we still haven't taken out. And then hopefully we'll get the distortion and hit level 15. I hate how they can just block. It's insane. More FP, very useful. Wait, it healed? What the heck? Oh, look, it doesn't have a boss health bar? Wait, was this always true? Oh, I guess it's just a mini boss, but it's still healed. That's unusual. I didn't expect that to happen. Ooh. I will happily take a great hammer over this. Thank you. This will be good on Dreglord. I don't actually want this. Boom. There we go. Love it. Wait, they're not both great hammers. That's my bad. This is a hammer. Oh my god. What's going on with my brain? We'll use this for now. Oh, here we... Oh shit, I forgot we didn't have a scholar. But that's okay, maybe someone else would like that? Nope, that's the hippo I fought. It just, how do we get there? I don't remember how to, I actually don't remember how to get up there. Hang on, you shouldn't follow me. I have no idea where I'm going, hee hee. No, but I think we just, go this way and then back to hippo and then climb up and then there's gonna be something. Nope, not there. Hey, thanks, Wilcad. Welcome. And then, wait, what's that? Oh, over here! Look at, right? I'm so sorry. I'm still learning. I'm getting there, but it's a slow process. Oh. And more use. Great hammers are so much better than colossals. I didn't realize the attack speed is actually so high. Oh, you guys aren't special? Oh, well that's my bad. Okay. And then I have no idea. Does anyone know where to... Oh, you climb up there. Oh, I see it! Have I ever done this one, now that I'm thinking of it? Because this isn't very familiar. Well, then we climb up here? Yeah, you climb up the crystals, and then you go onto this side? Okay, no. I've never done this one, I think. It's on the other side. Alright, that's neat to know. So no wonder I have no idea where I'm going. I've never done this one. Putrid tree spirit? Oh, that's not good. That's the rot one. He hates fire, though. Ooh, I think this is good, because then it's 2 hammers and attack up when wielding 2 armaments, right? Also, magic attack power? Okay, no, I think the power stance hammer moveset is simply not for me. then again, they were blocking it, but I have to give it a try. We'll definitely hit 15, so the plan is sound. But I can't think of what else to kill. No one ever runs Scholar. I hate it. I don't know what to tell you. I've seen a ton of Scholar. I've often been the Scholar. I don't know about that. At first, I felt like all I saw was Undertaker, but then eventually I saw a lot of Scholars, and I'm like, okay. He's definitely more complicated, so he takes a little bit more learning, but I've been seeing a ton of them. Be very wary of the poison buildup. It's fine. I've done a lot of depths. Have I been poisoned and regretted it? Yep. But for Marika's hammer at home is worth. Rare to find Scholars in Depth of Night. Not surprising, considering that he's hard to use and he has a literal worse dodge than everyone else. Like, that's just kind of bullshit. This is not who I was trying to target. Oh well. Red Money! Thank you for 2 months! Welcome back! Thanks for choosing to use your Prime here 2 months in a row. Welcome back! Appreciate the support. Oh, look at that. Level 15. Gaming. And I can't complain about my drops. I've gotten some really good stuff, especially for Dreglord, who is weak to Holy. That's pretty good for Duchess. Scholar's ult cannot one-shot bosses with Executor. It, well, okay, it can, but that's largely an exploit and unintended, so I wouldn't recommend using a character just to do an exploit. That's a bad call. Because not only is it shady, but it will be patched, most likely. I can't imagine this is intended. God, I hate this thing very much. I hate fighting this thing melee. I don't even know how you're supposed to. Go back to DLC! Technically, this is a DLC, a different one, the other one. The stupid one where he was born in. Go back to that one and stay in that one, you big stinker. I'm gonna take more stamina. Because I picked up several copies of physical damage negation at this point, and HP for that matter, as you can see my bar being pretty huge. Yeah, it's definitely an unintended... It's not intended, Scholar and Executor. It's the way they coded the ult. I'm guessing that's going to be patched. Don't do that, because you're... Well, I mean, you can if you want to, but if you start to rely on a cheese, when they patch it, you're going to not be able to play anymore. So I wouldn't recommend playing Scholar just to cheese. That's a bad idea. Hair looks good, thank you. I'm gonna bite the shit out of the Draglord. I said what I said. I'm gonna bite the shit out of him. Did I freaking stutter? And first I'm gonna blow some bubbles at him, like right up his ass. Chat, I see the problem. This is the Envoy's horn, not the Envoy's Great Horn, isn't it? Yeah. Now I know why I was confused by what category this weapon is in. A lot of attack buffs. Pretty neat. Pretty clean phase 1. The Dreadlord. I mean, he's kind of like that too. Hey, thanks, Synthetic. All right. I'm gonna chomp him now. I was just waiting. I was saving my FP. We're gonna chomp him. I shouldn't have buffed that soon because he's gonna... Wow, rude! Oh right, holy shockwave upon charge attacks, you big silly. Wow, yeah. Hold still for just a second. Just 1 second. I know it's not really your style, but Get... No, hold still. I want to bite you. Alright, bite him. Get him. Yeah. Alright, bite him again. Bite him again. Come on. It's your time. And again. Ow. What? Cheesy. Shut up. Get bitten. Ow. Why did that not hit me? We don't question. Bite him. Bite the shit out of him. Bite him again. Got him. Chat, we're almost out of biting juice, unfortunately, so we're going to have to fight honestly. Gorgeous. Bite him again! When the game tells you to turn into a giant dragon head and bite the shit out of a gigantic boss, you fucking bite him. Well done, gamers. It was very clean. I did always wonder how the Draglord tastes. Okay. You know what? Actually, on that note, chat, I have to go away from here. So you know what? Let's no. I do love chompies. No. No. Well, strength, Duchess? You never know. Undertaker really do be all about eating things, yeah, so it makes sense that she would do such a thing. No. Levitate over swipe into bite was dope, right? Ah, oh, dude. That was really fun. That was a really fun run. And I think I'm getting better at attacking their, attacking, like, dodging his moves. Yeah. One-shot me earlier in the fight when I didn't have successive active? Yeah, he had 8 stacks of attack up, so I think you were just cooked at that point. Like, I don't think anyone would survive that. I don't think I would have survived if I got hit. Well, no, I'm Undie. I would have. I do love this skin. She looks so silly. Like, look at her just face poking out there like, hello. I'm very hungry. Do you have any food? The password today is Scrooge. We're doing a thematic run. I don't think there's a more on-brand attack than cackling like a chaos demon chanting, "I'ma bite ya." Yeah, it is on brand. She does look very, like, warm, yeah, and cozy. Very, like me when I'm cold with my blankets, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gonna use the restroom, gamers. Almost out of blueberries. And then we'll do another one. So get ready for queuing. Hey, hello. Oh, and I'm very excited. There's a outfit that came out on the Pokemon Center that is literally no shifting earth. Oh, good call. Thank you. A Pokemon outfit. It's a robe that looks like Mimikyu, and it's really, 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 really cute. It's sold out before I could get it, but I managed to find it on a secondhand site, so robe secured. Side note, translation from like Chinese to English is very not good on Firefox. Also, Pokemon names translate really weirdly. So basically what I'm saying is it's freaking hilarious to try to figure out what the heck is coming out. This is on the Chinese Pokemon Center, by the way. So I'm like, okay, it looks like a blanket that has Mimikyu on it. What is that? I have no idea. So I'm like, oh, I'll use my translation. And Firefox tells me the plush rob of the enigmatic mound. And I'm like, the what? It turns out it is indeed a plush rob of the enigmatic mound. The enigmatic mound, by the way, is the Chinese name for Mimikyu, as best I can tell. And he do be something of an enigmatic mound. Anyway, the point is, it's very cute, so I'm very excited about it. I'll post a picture on the Discord. I love it. Okay, get ready for another one. Not Depth of Night. Frick that. Let's see. Only occurs with downloadable content targets. Okay, yeah, it literally says right there that you can only do the Great Hollow with the new DLC content for now. You're an outfit that came out on the Pokemon Center. Got 'em. Joke's on you. I like Pokemon Center clothes. They're very cute. I'm not sure which character I'm going to play as either. God, she really does look cute in the skin. I have to admit, I do like the skin, but it's like, it's silly. Oh, but her pose there is so epic. It makes it look much cooler. I think I'm gonna bring Scholarino because I haven't played him yet today. And that'll be fun. I hate the skin, but it's the point. We're doing Scrooge. We're Scrooging. I'm troubled by that name, I gotta be honest with you. Don't do drugs, kids. Unless the drug is, coffee? I like tea. Let's get it, gamers. I'm gonna take a look at the builds we got going. We got double melee Duchess. You love to see it. That is a phenomenal relic. I love that mid relic. And standard swapping Iron Eye. Love it. Very pleased. And as for my build, I love it. I have Bloodblade. Items confer effect to allies. Character skill boosted attack. And then skill and melee attack power up. Not chat quitting is a real game disconnect. I would take it as a real game disconnect unless that starts happening more. Let's do bleed camp. Chat, is this the only barefooted male skin? Why did they have to give him this skin? But it's like the skin where he's like an ugly shriveled corpse. Like, so what, you can't enjoy feet and men from Soft? That's kind of close-minded of you, but okay. I mean, I don't, but I'm just thinking of people who do. It's kind of messed up. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff happening here, huh? You've made it through! No, hold still. You creature. Creature! I'm having a lock-on problem today. Holy attack power. I don't really like any of this, so I will do improved stance breaking. You never know, it adds up. I think the scholar skin is trying to appeal to a certain gaze. Not every skin is meant to appeal to like some skins are meant to be like, wow, that is fucked up and spooky. And he really nails that, but I do wish that he was cuter because I don't like any of his other skins other than his default. Block this, you freaking casual. More stance breaking, I guess. Could have taken blood tax. Sure, let's go for it. Wait, did I look for crystals? No, but I don't think there were any, but ooh. I don't want to fight a Deathray bird right now, so I will not. I'm feeling like that's a waste of time. Let's go. And I will likely die, so. Hey, Saint! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Can I always go Xanthus and pretend you're Hazel? How dare you suggest that I do Dark Souls 3 Xanthus Crown? That's the worst Xanthus. That's the thing, they gave him Dark Souls. Don't start on the skin rant again, it'll never end. Hello, everybody. Merry Christmas. Belated Christmas, I'd say. I suppose. And happy post-Boxing Day. We're doing some chat runs today, and the theme is Scrooge. Which is why I'm using this spooky skin. This is Deb Zero. We're not doing depth runs, we're just gaming. Oh, I forgot about food. Yeah, see, that is the best Xanthus from Demon Souls, or Dark Souls 1 for that matter, where you look like a weird bloody thumb. Happy Boxing Day, thank you, thank you. Welcome, Insane. I hope you had a great holiday. Great to see you. Thanks for sending your community over. Chat, if you don't know Saint, make sure to check him out. Very funny. Plays a lot of the same games. He loves Nightreign. Does some PvP. Stupid, dumb little guys. It's the day after Boxing Day, but I mean, all I did for Boxing Day was stay in because I think I'm going shopping when it's hailing. We have not found any crystals, huh? That's unfortunate. It's not like a very Dark Souls 1 Xanthus. That is from Demon Souls. That's the Demon Souls Xanthus. And it's actually not Xanthus, it's the... It's not called Xanthus. I'm just following you. Hopefully you know what you're doing. I don't. Oh, let's go in the cathedral and kill everything. Your issue with Scholar Remembrance skin? I don't like the headband. He looks like he's from the 80s. Thought Canadians love the cold? Even if Canadians love the cold, no Canadian in their right goddamn mind wants to go out when it's hailing. That's just dangerous. This is the thing that people need to understand. Even if you want to do that, haha, you don't like the cold, I thought you were Canadian. Nah, dude, bad weather that is actively dangerous is good for exactly nobody. You know what I mean? No one likes hail. That's like saying, wow, you're Canadian and you don't like to drive on black ice? No, no one does. We're not stupid. Never mind drive. You can't even freaking walk. You're gonna wipe the F out and break a bone. Holy shit. He does not like the holy water pot. Useful. Okay, let's do the basement and get the duplication. No, come to the basement. Come to the basement. We didn't do the duplication thing. It's cool. I'm gonna get 2 flails. Really, though, at this point, I may as well. Whoa! Mean for work, you have to? Yeah, that's kind of the thing. You want to avoid going out there. Holy okay. I was not expecting that. Alright, let's try that again. Skill attack power, guaranteed. In fact, I'll just duplicate that. Toenail barrage. You're not wrong. I keep forgetting to apply my buff. I am forgetting how to play Scholar a little bit. I'm rusty. But no, just because you have to do something doesn't mean it's, like, good, you know? Do people from hot climates like doing construction work when it's hot outside? No, but sometimes you still need to, right? I'm lost, Chad. It happened again. Oh, wait, I know. This way? Yeah? Well, that's an exit. Oh, shit. Hey, what up, bird boy? Ah! I'm just a little guy! Really, though, they didn't give me the iframes to deal with that. We're just trying to create some distance. Okay, so goal, find a merchant so I can make this weapon blue. Secondary goal, the tree. I want to do a mine, actually. No, who's the boss? Balancers? Maybe. I gotta stop just, like, using my starting weapon, though, but the problem is it's so good. There's a dog right outside. We should beat it up. Oh, good eye on the crystal. Let's go. I don't know what you guys were doing. My bad. Dog, can you just, like, a little, you know, hold still just for a second for an old man with bad legs? Or like a hot, sexy young man. Or old man, I mean, you know? Not in the skin, but he's still under there, chat. Don't worry about it. Oh, Golden Vow. That's nice. Skill timer is more consistent. Yeah, I do think that maybe his analysis needs to be a little quicker for solo purposes, or just so he's not completely... He has something to do to help himself, you know what I mean? for tree bow. Improve skill attack power with the blood god skin. Yo, let's go. There we go. Gonna take a look for a crystal down here. Gonna dip into the goo. There it is. Should just be one more at the start of day 2, which isn't bad at all. I might become a twin blade gamer. That's gonna be a lot of status buildup. Oh, nice. Jump attack just takes a lot of stamina, but it hits 4 times. Nah, one-handing is better because only one of them does status buildup. So I think this is actually better. Even though I really want to power stance twin blades. They're so cool! It's cool with twin blades. It suits him, doesn't it? Look at him. He's so cute and he's trying to do evil. Meta on which demon to kill first? Yes, you want to kill Demon in Pain. Demon in Pain is the laser beam in on day 2, or aka phase 2. And it's just easier. Because he stays still for so long, and if you're not in the laser beam, you just like hit the heck out of him. Let's go here, because I think this could be... We could get the boss, and there'll hopefully be a crystal there too. Twin blades are really cool. That's very base debut. I see a crystal over there, but... No, there's one across the way. That's unfortunate. Okay. Holy shit, the running R2 is so cool. Wait. Did I lose seppuku already? I must have done something wrong. Unfortunate. Oh, because I golden bowed maybe? I didn't realize that that counts as putting your weapon away. Makes sense. Oh, of course it is. Okay, no, that's on me. I I put my weapon away without realizing that I was doing it. Do you know what I mean? I know what happened now. Yeah, I put it away. Boss right down here. Oh, why are summoning doggos? Okay. Chat, the dream might be alive now. We might be able to do jumping L1s with both of these and get a shit ton of status. Maybe. How do we get over there? I'm confused. I'm lost. Oh, okay. This is really gonna slow us down on day 2. We were just gonna get 1 crystal real quick, and now we have to do this whole raid. But at least we will get a crystal while we're at it, and that's okay. Is that a hole? Yeah. It is so hard to see. The crystal. Wait, the crystal is right by the freaking. Oh, I don't know where this crystal is. Look, it's right where we were. Maybe it's below, and I didn't think to look down there. If so, I'll jump off and grab that, so then we can do sort of everything. I think it is below. Yeesh. Okay, no, this is still fine. It'd be better if we could, like, do bosses. Oh, God. What the? Oh, it's here. It's, like, under the... Oh, my God. Yeah, okay. I actually didn't know about this one. So that's good. Because now we can grab the crystal buff and then use it to jump to the 3rd try. So this works out. Even though it is obviously annoying that they even showed up. Whee! Oh my God. Yeah, I have to be honest, the DLC, while cool, and I'm actually very posy toward the DLC, also added some of the most annoying bitches on the planet. So, like, it's down here, right? Yes. So, like, that's a bit annoying. It's here, right? No? Oh no, I really thought it was down here. It is! Ah, tricky. I'm just swinging. Holy shit, that was dangerous. Ugh. Alright, follow me over here. There's a Leonine. I'm gonna do one self-ping. Sorry, it's just, unfortunately, it's hard to, like, do things. But yeah, so, Tricephalos is super duper annoying. Caligo, also super duper annoying. Two of my worst favorite raids were added with DLC. Divine Beast, Dancing Lion, annoying as hell. Gray Red Bear, annoying as hell. Like, I'm very happy with the DLC, but I also am like, man, I wish I could cherry pick some of these motherfuckers because I did not miss them. At all. It really is like they picked my worst favorite stuff from the DLC and just stuck it in. Balancer raid is fun, but also, yeah, pretty vicious. Even in Depth Zero, it can be pretty savage, so. Okay, let's take the crystal and then do, I say probably tower. We don't have a lot of time. I'm not sure. If you guys want to do castle, just ping it. I know we all ping that, but like, I'm down for castle too. Just, you know, ping what you feel like doing. Yeah, Balancer raid is cool because it's like really, it's just cool. It's really fun. I'm not bothered when they interrupt my day, you know? You want to know what's a huge difference? They don't, Balancers don't block your line of sight. Like Caligo makes it impossible to see. Dogs, impossible to see. No, Balancer is... You just have to be fighting Dreglord for it to pop up, because it's not going to pop up when you're fighting Balancers, obviously. What about Moog? Yeah, he could have stayed in Elden Ring for me. I don't care for Moog. I don't care for Moog. Did not miss his ass. Unfortunately, a lot of the stuff they added is not stuff that I particularly cared for, unfortunately. So, like, it's just... But of course, that's subjective. I'm not saying that those bosses are bad or anything. It's just me personally. Yeah, I don't like them, so I don't want to see them. And I do. Artorias is the best thing they added. 100%. What part of his body hit me exactly? Marika in Arrested Development? Marika is nothing like, what's her face, but she is my favorite character in Arrested Development, though. I'll have you know I'm a better mother than most. I don't care for Job. I love Arrested Development. I saw a movie with Jason Bateman in it the other day, and like, man, God, I miss Arrested Development. It's so freaking funny. Lucille, that's it. Thank you, thank you. I forgot her name. How could I forget after the loose seal? Oh my god. Okay, alright, okay. Would anyone like a Bastard Stars? Because, like, your girl is busy with all the cool shit that she has now. I'm so pumped. Reduvia, though? Hang on. Oh my god, what do I do? I think we'll do this. Yeah. Already? I couldn't see how much Reduvia was doing because I was watching lots of other things, but... okay, hang on. I think this... I don't know. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know! No, game. I don't understand why you did that. I saw my health, I clicked square, and it didn't go off. I don't fucking understand what... Oh, because I was still in the menu. That's on me, sorry! Sorry for yelling at you, game, but in my defense, you do things like that sometimes, so... I want the frozen needle, but I don't know what to drop! Fuck. Okay. Yeah, it should be better. Reduvia, but I feel like it maybe sucks, even though I have like 3 copies of skill attack power up. So I don't know, man. This might just be cooked. Can I make it from over here? Is there a path? I'm gonna go this way. My team went that way. They're probably correct, just to be clear. But like, I feel like I'm gonna go off on my own, bravely, boldly go where no teammate has gone before, and see what happens. Okay, no, actually, it looks like my route was not a bad idea. But I'm really close. And I also can't help. Okay, I'm safe. Phew. Is there a jumpy over here, or did I just go the wrong way? No, we're okay. I went the long way around, which was unnecessary, but I needed to hit red health, so we're good. I followed my instincts and it looks like they served me well. Alright, we're not going to use Golden Bow. I want to give Reduvia another chance. Try it on the Demon Princess, see what happens. Reduvia is, from what I can tell, worse than Bloodblade. It turns out that Reduvia is actually Bloodblade at home and not the reverse. That's kind of crazy. But it just seems a lot more expensive. So I don't think it's as good an option for Scholar specifically. No, Reduvia isn't fire damage. I know why you think so, because a lot of the Blood Flame weapons from Mohg, like Reduvia is one of Mohg's, like linked to Mohg and his cults, but no, it's actually not a Blood Flame weapon. So isn't that fun? A little hard to tell sometimes. I think I'll take boost HP restoration. Although HP is tempting, but I think... Or FP is tempting. A bit disappointing, but I guess I'll just use Bloodblade Dance when I have time. Reduvia is good. It's just, it scales with the... Oh, okay. No, that's great. In that case, with someone like... Improved skill attack power as a trade because I can use this to apply poison. That's going to be huge. Not the most helpful on the balancers, admittedly, because they die so quick that it's hard to apply status, but not bad. I will buy... So I didn't manage to max out my food. I hardly got any food that run, so if you guys have any extra food, feel free to share. Undertaker's ult removes from her throat. It's true, it is like a spine. Now that you mentioned that, it's very interesting. Thank you. There we go. Does anyone have any pickles? Spare pickles. Thank you. All right, I'm ready whenever you guys are. A little low on pickles, but I got lots of crab. No, but the thing is, Blood Flame isn't just the spell, because Eleonora's is a Blood Flame weapon. Rivers of Blood is fire damage. That is also Blood Flame. So it's not just... I think it's just they didn't want every bleed weapon to be fire damage. Like, I think that's really the reasoning, but yeah, it is a bit odd. Probably for variety. Arcane and scaling too. Wow, good start. Nice. I gotta admit, the most annoying part of this fight for me as a melee character, specifically Scholar, is I'm always getting hit without seeing where they are. There's always just one behind me somewhere at the same angle. So... it's the fact that they teleport behind you. Do damage, but you do build ultimate when you hit him like this, so for me, might as well. Whoops. No! Okay. That was a little fucked up. I might be dead. I'm dead. Slow flask healing fucked me there, but that was because I greedily healed in front of 3 angels, so that wasn't really on flask healing, it was on me. Still, stupid death. Bad decision making. Oh, come now. Ah! Oh, I didn't think I was in that. Whoops. Okay, my timing's all off today. But, well, scholar, your dodge kind of ain't it. Yikes. And she's gone. What? Go. Buff both my teammates. Okay, see, that is, I like balancers, but one of them over there hit me with something and I couldn't see it because it was off screen. And I got stunned and then I get hit by another one. And it's like, okay, that's gonna be annoying in Deep of Night. That type of bullshit is gonna be very annoying. Two in front of me, I'm watching the AoE, I'm ready, and then actually there's like spikes coming out of the ground from over there, from like 3 kilometers away. You know. It can dead angle you. It can probably, I actually have seen the rain dead angle. The rain doesn't bother me. I get hit by it because I'm still learning the timing of it, but like, I find the rain fine. I find that just when there's that many, and they're always teleporting, so it's really hard to keep track of them. It's just a lot. Hey, this is actually pretty good. Except as Beast Claw, but still, I'll keep it. GG, gamers. Thanks for joining. Alright, who should I play? It's a little funny to be using all the edgy skins and then, like, the idealized skin of Undertaker. I think I feel like Duchess. If we have a scholar, I'll play Duchess. And let's do Dreglord. I really want to fight him more. He's so much fun. Password is Scrooge. Lowercase. I ended up buying Nightreign at your suggestion. I'm obsessed. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so happy to hear that. How are you enjoying it so far? Who's your favorite character? I do think a lot of people are going to be starting this game because of the like the sale and everything, and I'm like so pumped. It's a phenomenal game. It's so much fun. I have like nothing but glowing things to say about this game. I know that I said I would play Duchess if I had a scholar, and then I forgot, and I just auto-locked her. Whoops. That's okay. Oh, I picked the wrong build. Right. Ow. Very few people seem to know the easy strats for them. I mean, you have to remember that this content is very new. Crystal! Huh. I don't even have 2 weeks on the DLC yet. Not everyone wants to watch YouTube guide of easy strat on how to do stuff. Do you know what I mean? So like everyone kind of learns at their own pace. I'm very much a I want to play the game to learn type of person. So I'm not gonna know like all the meta strats to do everything. So if you're gonna do depths, then you also have to be patient with the fact that your team is, yeah, they're depth gamers, they're high depth, but new content still means new things to learn, right? Ah, nice. It's really weird to think about starting the game with the DLC characters. I don't know why. I guess it's just I'm so used to the other ones, and these guys are new for me. Oh, you already got it. Well done. Nice. Okay. Don't forget the other waterfall. I think it's like here? For the lobster? Yeah, if you're doing depths with Discord, then that's very different too, right? The ability to coordinate and communicate changes the experience quite a bit. Okay, I don't think I got hit by that. I'm gonna dodge the other way. Like a double Duchess dodge and I still got caught out. That's insanity. These lobsters, this is what I mean. I have never fought a lobster. Look at that! By choice, except for my first playthrough of Elden Ring in 2022. Wait, not 22. 2022. So, like, I don't know how to freaking deal. Oh, no. Okay, do one of you Wilders want a Colossal? Because, like, do you want Axe of Godfrey? Please tell me, because, like, I don't want to... I want physical attack up, but it's probably really good, huh? I want to take physical attack up. Someone better take that or I promise, if no one takes that, I will literally fucking cry. Like, openly weep. So someone better take the freaking axe. The Wraff, I don't even want it. Too bad. I hate Colossals. Alright, listen, I didn't know what was hitting me, and it turns out to be one of these ant ladies. I'm a Dev 5 gamer, by the way, so, like, please understand that sometimes we're still goobers, alright? Just because you're a Dev 5 doesn't mean you're a hitless. Yeah, but just because it's a good weapon doesn't mean people like it. I don't like Axe of Godfrey. I feel obligated to use it, though. It is true. Playing non-death can also create bad habits. Hey, and I got my physical attack up, and now everybody's happy. So I do have to kind of get back into, like, I have to warm back up after a month away. Plus not playing depths for a bit. A crystal. Okay. I'm gonna try to remember this. People? There's the people. No! I don't think so. Okay, let me pick up the... Did I get it? I did. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked, but I got a crystal, so... I do think with the crystals, I have to try really hard not to get sidetracked on this map. It'll be a problem. Okay, sorry, I'm here. Can I help? We'll definitely take Affinity up because Duchess benefits from, like, a lot of her best weapons and spells are affinity damage. No crystal there. Couldn't be that lucky. Hey, squad. Depths has changed a lot. If you get the new map, I imagine it'll be really, really different, yeah. Perfect. With 2 wilders, we can really spread around the map to try to get these crystals, too. I see one. I'm just grabbing these and going. Who do you think can benefit from this? I'll probably give this to the wilder that didn't get a buff. I did see a crystal, right? I'm not insane. I saw a glowy blue over here somewhere for a split second. Right? Oh no. Uh-oh. What if I didn't? What did I see? I actually don't know the spawn, so maybe I just thought I saw it? Or maybe it was in the goo, so it changed color? I don't know, man. Okay, maybe I'm just insane. That's alright. Sorry, I lied. And/or am blind. South of where you are? But that's a different spawn. I saw one. This one can be a spawn, but I thought I saw a purple one. Okay, well, it's not here. Okay. I think maybe the goo played a trick on me. It looked like a purple crystal. There's a little bit of delay on this one, by the way. That might actually be why I died to the lobster. There's like a split second of lag when I pick something up. Duchess and her 2 brothers. Yeah. Hey! Ah! Oh my god, that scared me. Oh, we already took out this boss. My bad. Maybe I could get a weapon that I want to use rather than my starting weapon. Oh, I guess I'll use Hoslos for now. Would anyone like Morgoths? Because I actually really don't. Oh my god, I almost rolled off the map. That was a weird one. What is happening? Okay, I have to take it. It's the Blessed Seal. And we're fighting Dreggy. Okay, and then look, watch here. You go to the very right of castle, and this is where you get the relics. Except I fell, so I don't get the relics. That's not great. Okay. However, you can just climb up from the bottom. Sorry, I said relics. I mean the free talisman. That is what they're called in this game, right? Oh my god, I'm all over the place today. Didn't I get poison? Or was that last run? That was last run, okay. Oh my god, you annoying ass thing. I hate curse blades. Wouldn't be so annoying if I didn't have... if I had a better weapon. Jesus. Oh my god, okay. Nah, curse blades can blow me. Unless you have like strength weapons, you just jump attack them, they don't do anything. They are annoying little creatures. Well, that's unfortunate. They don't stop. Any enemy in this game, you'll probably notice a lot of the enemies I struggle with tend to be, they do spins. I hate spins. And the fact that he never stops attacking except for when he's far away from you, which makes him hard to hit. But oh well. I'll just have to get my stuff back. No big deal. Annoying. But no big deal. Oh. That's this? Sick. Okay. I'll grab it. I'm right here. Strength plus big weapon is not optimal? Dude, what do you mean? You can smash everything to the point that they don't even get to play the video game, and then they get to feel how you feel when you're a Dex main. You make the bosses suffer. Especially smaller mini bosses, but even the bigger bosses, they still get what do you call it? Okay, I'm just gonna wait in the circle because I don't want to risk dying alone. You still fill up their stagger bar and then get riposte and stuff like that. Yeesh. Okay. Did I kill it? I'm just using her natural B scaling. Use what you can when you don't get anything good, but honestly, Duchess with B Faith is really quite good, so... Get 'em, Elden Stars! Woo! You're so annoying. You're cool, but you're so annoying. Easy to underestimate B when Rev and Recluse have S, but B is really good. It is, yeah. I've had full runs with Duchess where the best thing I have is Discus, and I just make it work. Okay, I'm gonna go get my runes back because I already grabbed that flask because that just happened to be where I ended up. So I will meet you at the castle. I have to see the DLC enemies. This is about how I was. Like, I die a lot to the like DLC enemies and stuff because I haven't seen them very much. It's not to say that I don't still make mistakes and stuff, but generally you'll notice I make more mistakes with enemies I'm less familiar with. Unsurprisingly. This is about what I was like when I started playing this game. I wasn't very good at a lot of the fights because yes, I'd played Elden Ring, but I didn't spend that much time fighting PvE because I didn't really like a lot of the enemies or bosses. I'm shocked that broke its posture, actually. Improved crits. Okay, now I group up with my team. Where are you guys at? Oh, are you joining? Did you go the same route that I did, or? Oh, come on. So much for getting absolutely anything done on day 2. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, Nightreign made me learn, but Nightreign didn't just make me learn. Nightreign made learning fun. Really, though, that's the difference. For some reason, the same bosses were suddenly a lot more fun when I had not even just a team. It's not even about that. It's just the nature of this game, the characters, Duchess, Restage, Revenant. It was just so much fun. I have these different playstyles that I never touched in base. Why Caligo raid is not that bad? No, Caligo's actually my worst favorite raid. I know, even over Dog. Okay. Yeah. Caligo is quick if you have someone able to get over there and you're not getting pelted by rain at like level 3 or 4, which happened to me, and I couldn't do anything. I just died as Iron Eye. It was very frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna try to go for that one far away by myself. I want to try to see if I can do it as Duchess. So I want to try to split. Oh, you're going that one. Okay, well, even better then. It looks like we are splitting anyway, so never mind. I'm not gonna go alone. But still. Unfortunately, I have like a terrible, well, not terrible kit. I have holy damage. There you are. Duchess ult making this even easier than it could be. All right, there you go. Much easier than with Scholar. Not bad. All right, back we go. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. I'm so confused by what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna get up there. I'm gonna try to get to the teleporter. This is not Faith Duchess. This is just use what you get, Duchess. In fact, it's meant to be a melee build. So... Oh! Hey, I think I can take you. I'm pushing myself. Ow! Oh no, I forgot he sucks. Shit. No, I don't want to fight you. You're a waste of time. If I wasn't alone. But with a whip and discus? I just don't have time. You're not even worth it. No. I will... No, it's a bad idea. Okay, okay. And because I still need to get to the... Oh, how do I do it? How do I do it? You can fall down here, right? And then there's a path? Yeah, okay. Unintentional Belmont Duchess. Yep. Still hoping to get a dagger. There's time. Honestly, even a second whip would be something, because, like, one whip has its uses, but, you know. Oh, shit. Am I gonna make it? Okay, I did. Good. How do I get up there from here, even? Okay. It's not going well. I'm still learning the map, so there's a lot of wasted time. And this is where? I don't know where I am or how to get to my team. I don't understand why this one is so hard to get to. I should have jumped here. Oh, god damn it. I gotta admit, it's not looking good because I'm just sort of lost and confused. No, there is a way to get up there. I just don't understand what it is. Can you take me to the other side? Yeah, okay, alright, I was overthinking it. There we go. Alright, we are also split. I'm gonna go to tower. Because it took me this long just to figure out where the F to go. So we're just gonna do what we can. Okay, good, you both get one of my weapons that I gave you. Temple is corroded by divine scarlet rot. Did I miss the drop down there? I guess I did. Oh shit! Oh, damn, I misread where that was. I thought it was going from that way, not this way. Whoops. Thank you. Okay, this is very laggy. That was weird for a minute there. Okay. I mean, I don't know if the game... Wait, is that for me? I'm saved! Thank you! I was about to say, I don't think the game realizes I am playing Duchess, huh? But Wilder got a present for me. We've been exchanging fun gifts, so... I do have to get the floor 1 buff too if I have time. Camera shifted to the right? I think so, now you mention it. It does look like normal. But it's also how I sit. I normally sit like this, but I'm being weird today and I'm sitting funny. Sorry. So I didn't click L2, but that's okay. Man, these guys are really tanky. Need a bleed proc. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. I think we need to actually go, which fucking sucks, but we do. Look out! Slam! Okay, let's go. And I missed a drop, but it's okay. I got the Blade of Calling, so I'm happy. Is this Dreglord? It is! That's best for him, pretty much. This way! Okay, and now I know which way to go! This is the route I took last run, and it worked out really well. Nah, unfortunately we had to give up. We wouldn't have made it. We didn't have the bursts. Wilder would probably make it. I might not. That was really close, actually. I almost didn't make it. You hear that? A little too greedy, but we're still learning. Or, like, personally, I'm still learning the, like, timing for when you really need to bail. We wouldn't have been able to get the buff anyway, even if we had killed him super quickly there. Is there a noise? Yeah, the build-up. It was beginning. I like the black, the black knife fine, but the Blade of Calling is better in my opinion. Well, I guess it depends. The black knife really shines. It's subjective, number one, but number two, the black knife really shines in Depth of Night because of the dot that it applies when you do the L2. So it does less base damage. It also has slightly less AR, just like a tiny bit less, but it does percentage-based damage because of the dot, and that is huge because in Depth of Night, everything's so tanky, so anything that does percentage-based shines. So I still love the Blade of Calling because especially with skill attack power meta. The Blade of Calling chunks. It's unreal. It's very cool. Like, look at that. For how cheap it is, too. Oh my god, I love the sound his armor makes when he's getting owned. Oh my god! He hid! Behind my own thingy! Okay, so I'm really glad that they made Revenant Summons transparent. Could they maybe make Elden Stars transparent? Maybe make my body transparent? Because I couldn't see shit through that. Okay, I was still in my ult animation? Question mark, Artorias? Becoming invisible? Hot boys always think they can get away with anything. You can't, Artorias. Okay? You can't. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, my entire health bar. I'm already out of healing? This is not promising. I did not click L2. It's happening again. That's really annoying. So Elden Stars almost rezzed you, actually? Pretty sick. Do I Storm Surge Sprint? I'm not very fond of it. Like, I don't care for it that much, but affinity damage negation won't help because I'm pretty sure Dreglord does entirely Fizz. But, like, whatever. Already made Duchess transparent with her ult? Yeah, I need to be transparent all the time, clearly, because I couldn't see that Artorias was charging headfirst at me. Oh, why thank you. I should take that. I'll just eat one pickle now. Dark Ray Duchess looks... It's weird to be running this skin. Artorias. Basement BBH aura farms too much. Artorias gets the job done. And he's so much cooler. I love Artie. Okay, good start on my part. Just immediately L2 and get thwonked. There's a slight problem with Duchess, and I've only noticed it on Duchess before anyone... I think it might happen on Recluse. People told me it happens on Recluse. But sometimes when I click restage, I click it once. I'm not a spammer when it comes to that. I literally click restage one time. It counts it as a second L2 input. Which is really great, because sometimes you don't want to be doing that. Like right there. Oh my god. I don't know why it only happens to be on Duchess. Only on Duchess. I cannot explain it. Oh, whoops. Well, thank you. I don't know what hit me, but I was being careless, so it's fine. I rolled into it! I rolled into it. I did not mean to uwu there, but... Cast a spell? Yeah, it counts as a second L2 input. Revenant and Guardian main are even rarer? Yeah. I'm a retired Revenant main. Okay, didn't think that would hit me, but the range is a little bit more than I expected. Blade of Calling is more consistent. I think I'm just going to use those L2s. They're so strong. Look at this. Did a solid chunk even when he's resistant. Whoops. Huh. Believe it or not, I nailed that dodge on Scholar for the first time. Or was it Undertaker? Now I'm getting hit on Duchess. Not ideal. And dunk. Yeah. That was fucked up. I ran into one of his AoEs. Ah, dang it! Thanks for the res. That's really annoying. I was so focused on him, I didn't see my peripherals. Oh shit, he's doing the super! Oh my god, good ult. Oh, that's really good to know you can get... Wait, no, he just did it without a tell. Okay. Okay. I'm out of healing already. That's crazy. I say already, but the damage is actually really good, so... I'm dead. I'm getting rotted. Oh, fuck! No, I'm dead. No, kill him before I die to rot! I was vibing! How could he kill me when I was vibing? Crazy. Very rude. That was not my best fight, though. I still have a lot to learn about this fight. Weirdly, I feel like I did worse that run. Sorry about that, gamers. I got hit more than I meant to, but... Still a really clean run. No complaints. GG's, team.
Bluetooth mode.
Downing their cleared rot? Yeah, that was the plan for sure. You stopped playing Revenant? Yeah, I don't play Revenant because, well, I started doing Depth of Night and it just didn't feel worth it anymore to play this character that you have to work 5 times as hard for no reward. So I just switched to Duchess, who I played a lot too. But now I basically just play Duchess in Depth of Night. No, there wasn't much lag. It's all good. I just noticed it like a little bit. A lot of hacker revs in Depth of Night. Not surprising, because I don't know what it is about magic users and hacking. It's absurd. I hate hackers. They're really... Spam pingers and hackers are doing their utmost to ruin this game, and I won't let them, but it doesn't stop them from being very annoying. Yeah, so before Depth of Night, I had like 100 more games on Revenant than Duchess and Iron Eye, and as you can see now, Duchess has caught up and passed. So now there's like a 40 game difference. All because of Depth of Night and me stopping Revenant. I still really like her. I'm not saying I'm never going to play her again, it's just like, sometimes it feels like why pull teeth if you don't have to? Let's do Everdark Balancers. What was my build that run? I totally forgot what my build was, so I think what I'm gonna do... I want to try the 3+ daggers build, if I can actually get daggers, because I didn't that run. Hey, take it easy, Zlurl. The people who love Rev since day one then will be winning. It's true. I'm just, I gotta admit, the one frustration that I have with Depth of Night, or not Depth of Night, with Nightreign and FromSoft is the fact that they haven't done anything to one of their 10 characters. It's absurd that they released 2 other characters who clearly show that they can make well-balanced, cohesive support characters, and then they haven't touched her. So it's a huge frustration of mine, and when I play Revenant, I feel like I see all of the things that they could have done, and I think of all the things they haven't done, and I get really frustrated. So that's another reason I don't play her anymore, is it just like actually makes me upset to play her, and that's so sad. Because I used to play nothing but her. Dreglord is really neat. Incredible fight. Super clean. Scary, threatening. You have to learn it, but like just such an incredibly fun fight. I think actually has become one of my favorite bosses, period. Alright, get ready for another one. Scrooge gamers. Yeah, I just want to fight Dreglord again. Just talking about him made me want to fight him again. He's very cool. I love balancers as well. Like, it's... Oh, they're both really good in different ways. I remember the first time I saw balancers and, like, the divine light judging me and stuff. I was like, what is happening? This is so cool. They ever properly buff? Let's be real. Rework Rev. I will live for the stream to follow. Me too. I'm very excited for that potentiality. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Okay, I want to try Duchess because we have a Scholar. So I'm gonna try my Scholar synergy builds. But I have to remember. So what I'm running is defeating enemies while ult is active ups attack power, which synergizes well with Scholar's ult. So I'm gonna hold ultimate until Scholar ults, use my ultimate, and see how many stacks I can get. Ever dark chat, yeah. Honestly, Dreggy's screwed. I'm also saying it out loud so I remember, because I'm not used to running defeating enemies while art is active ups attack power. It's also a little situational. It's not going to work in like on bosses, but it will work on Dreglord in phase 1, for example, right? Damn. Don't underestimate that bat. The Wagazashi, one of my favorite daggers. Free bleed buildup. Yeah. I don't know how well this is gonna work because A, I have to remember it. B, there has to be like a cluster of enemies that I can apply it to. It's situational. But I still wanted to try it out. Hey, thanks, Ericalo. Rev buff for months? They know that Revenant's not in a good place. The part of me that is on heavy copium believes that they were just more focused on the DLC. And now they'll actually give her a proper rework that will, you know, with everything that they've done. Let's go down here. That will make sense. Right? Not just be like, oh, we gave her some new relics that are fucking useless and shit, and then claim that's a buff. No, no, no. I want, like, actual rework. And now they will do it. But I'm also just huffing copium with that. They sure had time for Recluse. Yeah, they always manage to find time for Recluse buffs, is what they do. But the thing is, even if you want to say they favor Recluse, which they totally do, Guardian got a fat buff before Depth of Night came out. And I'm so glad he deserved it. But it just, there's one more character who could maybe use it. Did he really though? Mm-hmm. All of his skills got buffed. Like he got like actual changes, just like Recluse. Like her cocktails do more damage. Like not just here's a relic. He at least got something that shows that FromSoft realizes that he needed something else. You know what I mean? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I got stacks of 2. It's not bad. Could have done better. I ulted, but for some reason Duchess did a backflip, so... Listen, I have like 250 plus games just on Revenant. Like, loving her. I love her as she is for sure. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, I need one more dagger. Oh wait, I have 3 daggers. Wait, no, that's my other build. Fuck. Damn it. I'm getting so confused. Either way, we're set. Once I hit level 7. Like, I love her as is, but I also wish that they did more for her at the same time. You know, she deserves it. Oh, improved guard counters. That's amazing. too late. Damn it. I should have just held it. Because I used mine when the little ads were already dead. Halo Scythe spam? Yep, why not? It's really, really good. When I get it, I'm gonna run it. Probably not exclusively, though. Wow, okay, that was really careless of me. I don't know why I did that. I got cocky. I got cocky because the health bar was low. I didn't secure the kill. I forgot, we're only level 4. Like, Earthtree Avatar will destroy us. Is that what I think it is? Oh my god! Everyone got something. Alright, no, we are not running. We have to do... Oh my god, I don't know what to run. Well, for now, we'll do Halo Scythe, yeah. Guides, like the guides online are always, or not online, the books are always going to be really general. They're not going to tell you like specific strats. They're just not, like, they're not for that. I feel she is the only unbalanced character while all the others are balanced to a degree. Mm-hmm. Pretty much how I feel about Revenant. I agree. And that's not to say that Revenant's a bad character. When I say this, I always get people who are like, oh, she's perfectly fine. She can still do damage. I know she can. But I'm talking about that cohesiveness that makes a character feel done and complete. Like, for example, Recluse uses magic and then gets FP back. Something simple like that. With her cocktails. No, I don't like lightning spears either. They're too inconsistent. They're just okay. I also hate the sound that it makes. I just don't like lightning spears. And they are foundational. Yeah, Gwyn used them. Why would I use Gwyn's spell? Did I get that crystal? We did get that crystal, right? Corpse Piler with fire attack power up is pretty good. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. That is very good. A duelist Moonblade with many periodical glint blades? Man, I think I'm making a sorcery build. Whoops. Use too much FP, have poor tracking, don't do as much damage unless I have a relic build. Yeah. I agree. I don't really like using them even in, even when I got them as a starting seal, or on any seal, I didn't really use Lightning Spear. I'm with you. Yeah. I lost track of how many crystals we have. 2? I think 2. No crystal. Improved sorceries. Lightning Spear feels hard to hit Fulgur, the one boss it really needs to hit. Yeah. Pretty much precisely. Oh, fuck. This is a big YOLO. After all, why should it die? Oh my god. I was at full HP, I don't know why I did that. Oh, I was looking at my restage recharge. Sorry. It was so stupid because I saw the bleed proc and I got excited. Oh my god. I'm doing the same thing. I'm like, oh, we're fine. He's low. And then I look away for a second and I goof. Blade isn't actually too bad to be fighting him anyway, I suppose. I think we already have a Helis. Anyone multiple periodical glint blades? Oh, thank you for that. Hey, what's up, Oro? We are winning. I don't think we've lost our run today. We're doing Scrooge-themed runs with chat. That's why I'm running Dark Wraith Duchess. Ugh. Okay, so we're gonna have to get a couple crystals on day 2, but that's alright. Post-birthday weekend, that's so true! I had a really nice birthday this year, but I'm looking forward to seeing some friends who are coming to town, not for Christmas. You remember the friend that I travel with, chat? She's coming back to town. She still is traveling. So you know how I came home a couple weeks ago and I've been playing Nightreign since my long vacation? Yeah, she went to 2 countries after I went home already. She's just coming back. So I'm really looking forward to seeing her again. So basically, I'm going to be doing some birthday stuff. Birthday and Christmas stuff and New Year's stuff. So stream schedule is going to be a little flexible for the next little while, but I'm still going to be streaming. There is a soft cap at 12, but that doesn't mean that you don't want to level up further. It depends on what you want. Especially on Deep of Night, that extra HP can really make a difference. How to beat Consort Radon? I'm stuck. I'm not really the right person to ask because I beat Consort Radon out of sheer spite and stubbornness. Not to say that you shouldn't ask me, but the fact is, that is what I did. Oh! He's sucking! Oh, damn. Ow, you fucking wiener! No suckies on stream! It's inappropriate! That's how people get banned! Thank you for healing me because I live thanks to that. I couldn't see shit that run, not only because I was invisible at a certain point, that was just something. Yeah, I survived thanks to Scholar ult there. No, I didn't say anything suspicious. What are you talking about? I would never say anything inappropriate. Ever. Alright, where are these crystallines? I wanted to say crystallians and then it didn't come out good. I don't know what I just said. It's fine. Just ignore me, Chad. It's okay. Where are the crystals? Is that the last one we need? It has to be, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the last one. Okay, perfect. Well, let's go fight the boss here while you're getting that one. Like, soft cap doesn't mean that you don't get benefits from going past it. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, if you want to stay at 12, that's fine. There is a soft cap though. Zuli found it out. Or at least that's where I first heard about it. I'm still not level 10. Oh gosh. You know what? This Duchess Scholar synergy, I think I'm going to have trouble getting it to work consistently. So I don't think this is going to be something that I run. First of all, I don't know the map very well. Second of all, it depends on the Scholar's ult usage on top of mine. There's just like a lot to set up, so I think I'm going to not use it. Also, let's get the flask while we're here. Or at least I'm going to. And then, yeah. Only stay at the 12 soft cap if I get the Libra raid buff. Yeah, to me, keep in mind, I don't really use items. So for me, leveling just makes the most sense. I'm now finally starting to use items because of Scholar. That is new for me. No one believe that there is a cap? Well, that's honestly... I don't blame them for not knowing, though. Keep in mind, how did you describe it? Did you say there's a soft cap and you get diminishing returns? Or did you say that there's no purpose to raising past 12? Do you know what I mean? You don't get any stats, because one of those things is not true. There is diminishing returns. You still get something. Hitting 12 should be your minimum. But even then, in Depth of Night, have you ever survived with, like, this much HP? If you're only level 12, that won't be happening. Oh, that part of the song reminds me a bit of the Area Zero soundtrack from Scarlet Violet. Okay, so it's, I think, here? No, that's way too far. It's over here. Whee! I pinged bad. I'm sorry. I didn't realize this was over here. You already have guard counters. Juice box upgrade? It's time, gamers. How dare you interrupt me when I'm ruining? up? Oh, Starlight Charge. Perfect! We're on the right side! Yay! Okay, okay, okay. Maybe... Where is... Okay, you're up there. Oh, you're with us! Okay, good, 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 good. Sorry I pinged bad. I don't really know. It is hard to ping certain things on the map still. Man, I really hate that thing. But I love throwing the moon. Definitely successive. The Blade of Calling again. Oh, goodness. Okay, you know what? Would anyone like many periodical glint plates? It's very good. Isn't there supposed to be a mini boss here? Like a bird guy? Okay. Double Wilder Duchess run go? We literally haven't lost a run today. Chat is killing it as usual. Oh, we're doing tower? Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, Consort Radon, I beat him with, I think they're backhand blades. Smelter! I don't remember what the weapon's called. Basically, I just R1'd him slowly to death, bit by bit, one hit at a time. I did rot him, but that wasn't for meta. That was because I wanted to remind him of Melania, and I wanted to say this is for her. Fuck you, Mikola and Radon. So it was more like symbolic rotting. It was like for cinema purposes. So I started it off with a Anspar Rapier, hit him with Rot, and then swapped to my usual and just R1'd him slowly to death over a period of like fucking 20 hours. That boss sucks. By the way, the video of my reaction to Prime Consort Radon is still the most disliked video on my channel. Because I dropped the truth about how he sucks, and all the Radon fanboys were like, no, he's the best boss in the series. At least that's what I think. I have no idea, but everyone fuck it. It has like 60% likes. People were really mad at that one. I personally think I was funny as hell in it, but unfortunately people really like Radon and they didn't like the truth. I talked so much shit. I was like on my shit. It was like, it's a really good video. But if you like Radon, you're probably gonna be upset, yeah. I was also pissed that he was the DLC boss. So if you feel this way, you should check out that video. I think it's one of my best. I think successive attacks. Redditors, when you don't glaze, they're wholesome war chungus criminal. Exactly, like literally. It has to have been those people because I talked shit about how he's like just a war criminal fuckboy and he abandoned his stupid, well, not his stupid horse. He's the stupid one who abandoned his beloved horse and all that shit. And everyone's like, no, he would never. He was brainwashed by Mikola. You're wrong. And it's like, cope. All right, sweetie. Okay. You love a character, but you won't admit the truth about them. Okay, all right. Sure, no problem. You love them so much that you're ignoring every detail about their personality. Okay, cool. Yeah, and base Radon is like the best fight in Elden Ring. I love him. The festival? Oh, peak. Oh! Bad time to L2. And yet I did it again. Not dragging Onion Bros be good? Why would I drag Onion Bro? He's like so peak. I love him. That's my beloved baby boy. Siegmeyer? Incredible. Such a good story too. Heartbreaking. I also posted a short of the time where Mikola grabbed me and stole my heart for the first time. And someone commented on it and they said, "Oh, you can't beat Radon like that. Why are you complaining? It's because you're using that. You can't beat him like that." And stuff. And I'm sitting there like, sweetie, this is literally the build I used to beat him. Like, what do you mean you can't beat him like that? You could beat him with fucking anything. You could beat him with like... What, his skin doesn't have a broken straight sword. You could beat him with anything. What do you mean? I did, eventually. Just not that particular run where I got heart broken. Or whatever it's called. Okay, I need to get it together, but I think actually we can't finish this. It is time to go. Oh, that's good. Thank you so much. My worst favorite. Actually, no, I don't hate these guys anymore because I know how to deal with them. But I know how to deal with them situationally. It's okay, just leave me. I'm not making it out of the goo with this one. Okay, I forgot who I was dealing with here. Yeah, they're not too bad to deal with as long as you have some range and you're not greeting like I just was. All the main story beats have been developed to exhaustion in base game. I don't know what they were thinking. Especially since with all that, people still miss the fucking point. That to me, I think is what bothers me. I have a lot of complaints about the DLC. There's a lot of good stuff in it, but I have a lot of issues with it. It's my worst favorite DLC that FromSoft's ever put out by far. Like, I don't even want to play it anymore. I don't go back and play it ever. Despite the fact that I love Mesmer and Midra, and there's so much cool stuff, it just doesn't matter. I don't want to sludge. I don't want to trudge through all the sludge. And that sucks. But I think the thing is too that they rehash the same shit. And that's intentional because it's supposed to be like, we are literally going through the story of following in someone's footsteps again. Except people still miss the whole fucking point that Mikola's a jackass and that he's wrong. And people still defend him. And Marika's still the bad guy. After all that. People still miss it. It's fine, but I just really hate Mikola, and I was sick of him before the DLC came out, so I thought that FromSoft would kind of be more creative, and like, yeah, for me it was like kind of a massive disappointment. It was nothing but following Mikola around like we're at a Taylor Swift fucking tour, and the entire purpose is to go to all of her concerts. And that was basically what happened. Except instead of Taylor Swift, it's Mikola. But like Mikola basically is Taylor Swift. And then the final boss is dipshit McGee. I'm not over it. I'm still not over it. I still get mad when I think about it. Mesmer cannot... The Shaman Village and Mesmer cannot carry that whole DLC. But by God, they tried. additional Marika info, would have loved to see more new characters. That's the other thing that I was kind of hoping for. I wanted a little bit of Marika info, of course, which is what we got. But then I would have been happy if every single character was brand new, but instead we get Michaela again. He dodged the moon. It's very rude. I always am surprised by how quickly that comes out still. Thank you for the res.
I like the frenzy woods and the boss there thematic. The difference in style.
Also, someone asked how I feel about Bloodborne. It's like literally my favorite game.
What did you think of it?
Bloodborne is peak top to bottom. It's perfection. It's literally the greatest game FromSoft's ever done. Dude, I'm getting my ass beat this run. I'm so sorry. I wish they could, like, it's really hard to see what Artie's doing because of the fucking darkness. That's not why I'm dying, but, like, it would be better if I could see him a little bit, I think. Bloodborne is utter perfection. There is literally nothing that I would change about that game. Also, so it's one of those, okay, I loved the first time I went to the Rotted Woods. I actually talked about how I'd love there to be an area where you don't have torrent. And the idea of torrent being scared to go there with these largely unkillable enemies that you don't know how to kill until later, and even then killing them is not, you have to get past them. I loved it. It suddenly turned into a horror game. It's just the problem is that it's cool once, but then halfway through you're like, wow, they really want me to walk through this gigantic area completely on foot, huh? And you realize there's nothing there but a bunch of rats. So unfortunately, it's one of those, like, great concept. Too big. It was really annoying to traverse. Forbidden Woods, but with zero content. Exactly. Same can be said about the Finger Ruins. I do say the same about the Finger Ruins. Super cool. You go, you're like, whoa, what is that? What could this be? Oh, it's just a bunch of idiots. And then no, nothing. Nothing. This, a lot of the DLC kind of encapsulates one of my complaints about Elden Ring, which is that it's amazing the first time through, but then on your second and third and fourth and fifth and sixth and seventh and eighth, you're kind of like, playthrough, you're kind of like, fuck, is so big. I just have to run through all this bullshit with my horse, huh? You realize how much, like, really wasted space there is? And the best parts, if you ask anybody what their favorite area of the game is, they're probably going to say a zone, but they're probably also going to mention a legacy dungeon, aka a place that's just like traditional Dark Souls, where you don't have your horse. I'm definitely in that camp. My favorite zone is K-Lid, but I love the legacy dungeons more than anything else in the game. So, I love Elden Ring. Keep in mind I have like 1,600 hours in it, so it does come from, like, I've played it a lot. And I love it, but it does have problems. And I prefer a smaller game. So I was always going to feel like that. And the thing is, the DLC, it's really cool, but I don't really want to have to run through to get those, like, shadow tree fragments and stuff just so I can fight Mesmers. I just don't really want to do all that work for one boss. And yeah, I could fight Mesmer without the shadow fragments and make him like super hard. Sure. That actually could be kind of cool. In fact, I think I have? Oh, no, I don't remember. I don't care about FPS. I see no difference. Everyone always tries to say that about Bloodborne. They're like, ah, haha, surely she will agree. I don't see a difference. The game looks fine to me. I literally do not see the difference. I am the wrong person to be commenting about that. Also, the farming blood vials isn't a big deal when you realize that the purpose of the game, like the reason they gave you Rally, is so you would be able to do that, basically. You're supposed to not rely on healing. Also, I have 8 damage stacks, thank you. 9? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose them before he enters phase 2, but that was a lot of damage. Even on my first playthrough, I didn't have to farm for blood vials. Because you just have to lean into the aggression. So it's kind of like farmable healing makes sense in the context of the game. Alright, I hit him too soon. No, it worked! It hit him! He's got the debuff from magic. Oh shit, okay, or that. Can't escape the moon, baby. I think there was just like a moment of lag there. Oh, and someone asked me about Dustbloods. I am very excited for Dustbloods. Like really, really, really pumped. I love when FromSoft experiments. I'm pumped. I am like the #1 most excited person on this entire planet for Dustbloods. Also, I saw something about netcode. I know it's very popular to shit on games before they come out. I get it. I'm not saying you don't have a reason to shit on games before they come out, but FromSoft is like the one studio that's kind of earned the benefit of the doubt. Like literally the only one, I would say these days. Except maybe like Larian or like Expedition 33 devs, you know. But then again, everyone just sucks except for FromSoft right now, almost. So let us not forget that everyone said that shit about Nightreign. They're like, bro, a multiplayer game with their netcode? We're cooked. It's gonna have 2 weeks of activity. No way. It's gonna have paid skins and a battle pass. First of all, where did any of this bullshit come from? But I remember it. People were saying this stuff. GG's gamers, that was very clean. But people were saying that about this game and it didn't happen. So let's wait and see because it's FromSoft. And that's the thing. FromSoft deserves the benefit of the doubt. I don't even consider myself a FromSoft blazer because they just deserve it. Like, really. I'm just a FromSoft truther. Or we're on the Nintendo side. I know Nintendo's not very popular, but what I will say is that their games do, when they push something, they do tend to do it well. I know with all the discourse of their bullshit, let us not forget that their games are really fucking good. Like, they keep on innovating with Mario, Zelda. They could do all the boring shit and just make complete garbo if they wanted to and use their IPs and just run them into the ground. But if they are making a console that they say is going to be all about online, then I actually trust them. Because they're a couple gens behind. I know. That seems to be what they're doing now. Duchess relics. So I have a lot of different builds. I was running this one last run for the scholar synergy, but I don't think I'm gonna run this too much. Because I really only got it to work once, but that's on me. Is this game dope? Yes. I would pay for more skins? Don't say that. Because what you should expect as a gamer...
I feel like there are a lot of places that are big because of lore reasons, but then when it comes to gameplay, it's too much. It's hard to get both perfect, but striving to get it right is part of improvement. I believe the critique is fair. Sorry,
what you should expect as a gamer is that they add more skins and then you can play to unlock them and you don't have to buy them. You should expect that. You have been brainwashed by having to make additional purchases of skins in games. It is fucking stupid that you expect that. It's like... Okay, I was watching Muppet Christmas Carol with my family and we have a DVD. Yeah, a DVD. I know, in 2025. Because we would have had to pay extra to get it on streaming. Anyway, we have a DVD of fucking Muppet Christmas Carol. It's my tradition that we always watch it. Me and my parents. It's our tradition for Christmas. There were ads on the DVD. Do you remember that DVDs and shit used to have ads in front of them? That you used to purchase a disc and put it into your thing and then it would play ads for you? One of these movies, and you might be like, oh, they're other movies, so it's okay. Nah, dude. Back in the day, they used to have like fucking toilet paper commercials and shit. There was like paper towel commercial in front of your movie and you have to skip through all this shit. And I'm like, holy fuck, we like, how did we accept that? That was insane. And now it's not really a thing because we have streaming, but now we have streaming in front of our ads and then you have to pay to make the ads go away. But then now you have to pay more to make all the ads go away, or you only, anyway, the point is, don't let these companies gaslight you. You shouldn't pay for more skins. You should just expect them to add more over time and not have to pay for them. It's insane that everyone's just like, yeah, I'll pay like $5 for a fucking outfit. Or yeah, I'll pay $10. I'll pay $30 in Diablo 4 for a whole, like for a dog to stand next to me. Unhinged behavior. Insane. Anyway, what were we talking about? Undie time. Free-to-play games that are monetized via skins. I don't trust free-to-play because they're making their money somehow. And I have been known to be a FOMO gamer, so I try to avoid those games because I'm scared. Anyway, yeah, if you don't want to play Duskbloods, if you don't want a Switch 2 because you're not that type of console gamer, don't worry about it. Just watch me play. Enel once told a story about how his dad's friend said not watching the commercials is stealing. Okay. Unhinged dad. A DVD? Holy, I know, I know. Because you know what? I don't think The Muppet Christmas Carol, which is a movie that's like fucking 40 years old or some shit, has a Blu-ray. It might, but I'm a big believer in Fizz copies if you can get them. And honestly, it's really cute. You know, like the homepage of the DVD, they have like Kermit shows up and he's like, "Hi!" It's cute, all right? DVDs are cute, man. They're vintage now. But no, I have a Switch too. I got it for Dustbloods and also for Pokemon. And then Pokopia is coming out in March. And I play Mario and I play Zelda and I love Switch. So I'm like, I was going to get it anyway. So I'm winning basically. Fighting game where you need to pay to unlock characters? I'm pretty sure that's just Super Smash Bros, unfortunately. So, listen. Remember having to skip like 10 minutes in order to watch Zorro on VHS? Oof. VHS. Ah. Oof. Why are we talking about Dead by Daylight? It's true. Game industry has moved on from those golden days. It's true. Games are more expensive to make, so you need to make more money off of them and stuff. I don't know, man. It's just what I'm saying is that FromSoft has done a lot of things right for a long time. I think that a lot of people are... There's always naysayers and like... When something becomes popular and mainstream, there's always a group of people who just want it to fail. So like a lot of people are very negative to FromSoft because Elden Ring blew up. So there's a lot of like just waiting for them to suck. Whereas I think it should be the opposite, that if a studio does something good and continues to do good things, we should give them the benefit of the doubt, sort of thing. I could buy skins for Consort Radon. Wish I could buy him out of the game. Okay, I'm hesitating on another run because I want to get a snack. I'm gonna get a cookie. I got these cookies for my birthday. I'm gonna grab those. I'll be right back, and then we shall. Excuse me, game. Continue. 1 minute. So I couldn't find the cookies that I was looking for. Because I'm a big silly and I put things away and then I don't remember where I put them. But I got these, my mom made them. They're chocolate mint cookies. They're sort of adjacent to, like, you know, the Girl Guide cookies? Or Girl Scouts, I guess Americans call them. And they're made with, because my mom has some, like, health stuff, so she made them with, like, sweetener, natural sweetener. So they're, like, sugar-free. They're good. Dark Souls 2 is goated. Sorry, I missed this. What are we talking about? I do like oatmeal cookies, though. Yeah. In Canada, they're Girl Guides, not Girl Scouts. I really don't know the difference. It's just that was Girl Guide cookies. I was a Girl Guide, actually. Don't yeah my love of Dark Souls 2. I'm assuming that's what you're yeah-yaing too. I don't remember if it was stevia. She told me, but I don't remember. She might have used... Fucking, I don't remember. Either way, they're yummy. I don't normally like mint, but these are good. Okay. Yeah, let's run it. Let's run another one. I know she's used monk fruit. I don't know about allulose. I don't know. Either way. My mom made cookies. I helped her shape them. I did very little, but I get to take partial credit because I helped. I love to see new names queuing. Folks I haven't seen before, welcome. Oh no, but some people didn't get in. The Thin Mint cookies chat. Does anyone... Oh, I forgot to roll for the thing. Hey, that's okay. It's good to switch it up. Does anyone have a good recipe that mimics the Girl Scout Thin Mint cookies? Because, like, I don't even think they have Girl Scouts anymore. Put them in your freezer first? No, I have heard of people who do that, though. Thank you. But see, this is weird because I don't like mint, eh? Like, that's the thing. I don't like mint. But for some reason, I love those Girl Guide cookies. I think this is going to be hard at level 1, which is why we should freaking do it. But we do need to find some little dinguses to kill first, right? Right over here on me. I'm gonna ping, sorry, but there's dogs. Freezer first should be a requirement, honestly? Okay. The freezer freezes things, you can't taste them as good. Hard disagree. I don't like things cold. I think chocolate in the fridge, there's a justification. But no, do not freeze my stuff. I will be mad at you. What if I freeze your controller? We'll 1v you IRL. And I will win because I'm scrappy. I wouldn't put Girl Guide cookies in the fridge though. Scholar's booty frozen, would you eat? No, I'd warm that booty up and then I'd eat. No, of course I'm not gonna eat his ass. Try to trick me. Put that shit in the microwave. He's an albinaric. He would just melt into goo if we put him in the microwave. He'd be okay. Don't kick me in the face. I'm an intellectual. That was not as hard as I thought it would be. My tattoo artist once told me eating ass was good for your gut bacteria. Yeah, I also heard that on the internet. I don't think it's true. But I'm not a medical professional, so... But I feel like no, it isn't. But you should just probably like practice like hygiene and whatnot. But like you like live your life, you know what I mean? Whatever you want to do. I support you. Just be careful and wash your damn mouths. And butts for that matter. Friend's gotten sick from it. So you're telling me that your friend is a... Sorry. One moment. I need a sip to make sure I don't have crumbs. So you're telling me that your friend is a connoisseur. That can be dangerous. Don't fight Loretta, she's mean. We'll fight her later. Let's fight these people. I regret nothing. Unsubscribing? Untrue. You love it here. Yo, it's the Night Deceiver! Get that booty cheek over here. We need to freeze it. Don't ask why. You won't like the answer. Just one cheek, though. Just one. It doesn't have Bloodblade on it, so, like, I cry, but still. Oh my god, I forgot we have an Undertaker. I haven't been doing good about the ult thing. What's your fave Nightbearer? I like Duchess, and I think Duchess, Revenant, and Scholar, I think. And Iron Knight, well, and Iron Knight too. Basically, I like 4 of them, like, a lot. Full guide on these villages, and they are surprisingly interesting. They are really interesting. They're so robust. Don't take the kukri. It takes so much space. Do you think that if we take long enough on the other map that people will forget that Everjails exist and that they'll never do them again? What do you mean Rev downplaying? You mean Rev truthing? Trying to get everyone in frame for this Christmas photo. Oh, whoops. Can we do this mine? The Scholar of a Dumpy? Yes. I don't need a data mine to tell you that. We go this way and then we can do the boss like over here or something. This one. Wow, why is there so many lightning camps on this map? Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is insanity. Is cool in theory, but half her kit is very low impact in depths. Even in base game, without depths, there were problems with her. They were noticeable. And then they just didn't do anything about... Oh, wait, wow. Sorry, I was trying to go to Castle, and I didn't realize Castle was outside the circle. Holy crap, yeah. Like cracks. There were cracks with her kit. They were evident even before depths, but depths just made everything more obvious. Compared with Raider, who is like probably the strongest character in base, but then has some problems in depths. Revenant had problems before depths, and they just were exacerbated by the fact that she is not cohesive. Anyway, I talk about this a lot, but it's still true. Oh. Okay, hang on. No, I'm doing Wraff skip. It's really good when you get it on the first try. It saves time. It does. It's just sometimes I don't. Yeah, especially in solo, it was more evident. Literally playing Rev was doing a challenge run. It's true, because you were completely reliant on RNG. No, Raider is absolutely the strongest. He's got a massive health pool. You can completely trivialize the game. He shines in solo. You can dislike him, but it doesn't mean that he's bad. He's absolutely busterinoed. I don't like playing him either, but it's like playing a different game for sure. Oh, okay. I share, because someone else can benefit from that more than me, even though I really, really, really want it. Amanda Lenore, hello, welcome. Seriously, Iron Eye is very strong too. So is Duchess, but the difference is that both of those characters will die in a single hit to something that came out of nowhere. Raider will sit there and laugh at it. Oh! Did you see him fall? Undertaker, I'm talking about release. Undertaker is brand new. Nowadays, Undertaker's basically, like... Because here's the thing. Yes, Undertaker's strong, but we've had, you know, a few months for them to do something with Revenant, and they haven't, even though they know clearly there's a problem, so... I have not. That sounds really funny. This game has no bad characters, but the only one that's struggling to the point that it's like actually infuriating they haven't done anything is Revenant. Like Revenant still can do good stuff, but it's just she's the only one in such a terrible position. Otherwise, everyone can do something really, 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 really good and has some cohesiveness. Don't even get me started on Recruit, right? Don't even get me started. New weapons will not fix everything. I'm so tired of people saying that DLC and cans will save her. They won't. She needs cohesiveness. She needs to be rebuilt. It'll be just another band-aid, like this new, this new relic thing. Oh, you can start with the custom seal, Revenant buff, Revenant buff. Okay, hang on. Which character needs to put on a relic in order to do damage at the start of the game? I'm just wondering. Oh, she's the only one? Okay, then maybe we have a problem. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm so tired of it. Where'd she go? Oh, you're not the right one, but oh well. Okay, I tried to get up. The best guess I have is that his old man legs couldn't take it because I just, for some reason, clicked the button and he was like, and died. So, very nicely done. Thank you, game. That password is not correct, which is why it's for once not in the title. Password is Scrooge. Uh-oh. Oh my god, we're too high. Dude, this body almost got you killed. I ate all the starlight shards. Castle. Actually, I don't need any more than I already have. But no, I'll eat them. Holy shit, I have 4? I have 8? It's always so cursed when you get them, but no one's smart enough to use it good. Hello, the door is open. You have to push it with your paw. You have to push it. It's open. Oh, this is cool. I like this. My retirement charts. Yeah, they're for the next run. I'm saving them. Change starting spell at least mitigates RNG a little. No one else in the game needs to do it. You guys are talking about the wrong thing. This is my problem. Is it some sort of fix? Yes, but she's the only character that's gotten no adjustments since release, despite the fact that she desperately needs it. It's a band-aid. I want a major fix. A major fix! Woo! There's freaking dogs. God damn it. Koa, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. Thanks so much for choosing to use your Prime here. Welcome. Enjoy your butterfly emotes. Can I get some donks in the chat, please? Alright, I'm sorry. I was looking at chat. That's on me. That's on me. I'll focus up. I don't know about, like, the dog. I can't do solo dog on Scholar. Okay, so do you got that one? Grammar, good. I will go for this one with, hopefully Wilder. I don't know if Undertaker, like, I think Undertaker can. You know what I mean? But it'll be hard. I don't know. We should actually go for the far one. Yeah. Either way, I think it'll end up being sort of the same. Don't even play the same game when you're Iron Eye? I know, Iron Eye is really, really sick. I like him a lot. Ah, I see. Okay, I will try to get this one myself, because now there's no dogs. Never mind. I had to say it. Nice. I think you had the right idea. I just didn't want to pass it by, because he's like right there, you know? You know, without any dogs up, I think that was actually doable. So I think that might be the play. It's just me and Wilder were fighting Banished Knights for a bit, so we kind of wasted some time there. Goodness. Wow. I love Scholar's ult. It's so neat. Let's get this boss hole right here. I believe it's Loretta. Drop reliant? Nah, he's a class that actually really love to use his starting weapon. I do like RNGing him, but you don't really, you just need like a bow and then you get a mine and you're chilling. Melee Iron Eye? Yeah, you'll have more... Ooh, hang on. Who can use this? Ah! Okay, I will take one for the team because no, I can't. I can. Chat, C's get degrees, as they say. But honestly, I probably won't really use it very much because I'd rather use multiple periodical glint blades with the Hannimalania. That's really, really, really good. It gives me post damage, so I like it. Poor baby cat. Hang on.
What? Over here, over here. Good boy. Good boy, you just had to push it, you big dummy. You had to push the door, I wouldn't lock you out. You're such a dingus. You scratch at the door, but you don't push it. You silly baby boy. I missed you, buddy. What were you doing today? Huh? Where's my good baby boy? Sweetie. Yeah, sit on my lap. Ah! Marlo! Why would you do that?
I love him, but he is not very smart. Okay, is everything good? Alright. Oh, damn it, Marlo. I really hope that the mic isn't gonna be freaking... Okay, I think we're okay. This freaking cat, you believe that? Did you see his cute little face? You could see like a quarter of his face. He was so cute though. And look at that. Look at the reach. I forgot about the follow-up. No, I'm trying to do a cool... Oh, don't kill me, you bitch. Ugh. That was neat. Marlo doesn't like it when I'm streaming, so he shows up, gets pets, is disruptive. It's... I don't know how he knows. It's probably the lights. So we still haven't done basement. But we can do that after. Ooh. This thing doesn't bleed, but Bloodblade is still my best source of damage. time for basement boss still. Unless, did we do basement boss? No, we didn't. Okay, good. Ant spur. I will take that over over this. Man, I almost dropped the wrong one. Gosh. Fortunately, the circle is very close to us, so we should have plenty of time to do this. Oh, this is probably why we didn't do basement. Probably someone checked this, or we just completely skipped it by accident. In a good way. Oh. Oh no. No. Right at the end. If it wasn't Goo Town, I'd drop this for somebody. Oh, the crabs, the crabs. Do what I can to get some stacks. Okay, nice. $12 whole stacks. Hey, we'll see how many stacks I have by the end. Just you wait. I'm gonna have at least probably 20. No, you're probably right. It'll be like 6. Nine. I was trying to buff my team. Fuck. That was close. To greed, but I had no HP left. I was like, come on, baby. Okay, there may have been... Well, I didn't do the mechanic. More accurately, my team did. I didn't. I was greeding because we could do it. Mechanics are for cars, dude. No. We just greed. We greed. I gotta admit, one day I'm gonna get a team that's just like me, that they greed and they don't do mechanics. And we're gonna wipe on Moog. In fact, that did happen once. Didn't I wipe once to Nihil with randoms? I think I did. Fighting Tricephalus, level 7 top. That's honestly the start of Nightreign. You'll get there, don't worry. Seriously, there's been so many folks coming to stream saying that they're new to the game and just like getting into it. Did you get the game because of the Steam sale? Maybe I should do a guide. I was like, it'll be a bit late, but who knows? Maybe there's still folks trying the game. And there's been so many people being like, I'm new. That's very normal. My first few runs, exactly the same. I was getting my ass beat by those dogs. Hi, Marlo. Are you here to wreck everything again, my sweet boy? Remember Gino tell us chat, yeah, I try to be level 12 by the end of day 1. Honestly, that's a Gino thing to say. It's like, you can be. If you're consistent, you can be. Am I? Nah, dude. I'm level 8 by day 1 and I'm like chilling. I'm like, oh, it's a good run, baby. Usually follow and don't know how to path. Yeah, I would just give yourself some time. It's a lot. Especially, I feel like a lot of the guides are very specialized to teach you like one particular thing, like maybe a character or like a route, but like you start to learn routing as you play and you figure out what's best for you and what you like. Christmas enjoyers are online. That's true. Dizzy was taken. Thank you so much for the prime. Oh, I only have 1 crab. Oh well. Simply said, thank you for the 100 bits as well. It's very kind. Okay, damn, ladies, calm down. There's enough of me to go around. How many stacks do I have, by the way? I literally have 12 stacks. Holy shit, you were right. It's 12. What the fuck? Rancid, what the fuck? You literally said 12. That's fucked up. How did you know? Oh, yeah, actually, Oro's guide is going to be really helpful, but I think, like, that's going to be a relic guide. I think that's going to be a bit too much for right now. If you're just, like, starting. Do you know what I mean? I do definitely recommend Oro's relic guide, though, because it's exactly what I really like in that it focuses on the relics that everyone can get, not RNG relics, so that way everyone can build the same builds, which is, like, really great. This is a tough one for Scholar, I find. I don't think the angels give stacks, no. They do not. Actually, I think I tested this previously. Marlo, stop. Marlo, no! Sorry, I'm getting griefed on my kitty. Okay, that was a bad dodge. No, I have no iframes. Don't do that. It's me. Where? What? Okay. Yeah, sure. Target the guy. No, Marlo, stop it. Sweetie, you're not allowed on the table. Baby. Stop it. You know you're not allowed, you little gremlin. Stop it. Stop rubbing the ring light. Fuck it, we ball. Oh my god, this thing freaking hurts. Good. Oh, that's not good. Nice! Okay. I ulted to survive, and I think that was worth. Unfortunately, yeah, it means that we don't get it all now. I do feel a little bad. Why am I taking dot damage? That's not good. That's not good. No screaming. Okay, there was a lot going on there. Yikes. It's a very bold way to do this fight. Thank you. I too like to live dangerously. Seriously, what's the point of playing it safe when you could instead be a baller? You know what I mean? Lusasha Dean, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's so kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for supporting the stream. You only lose the Murray stack if you die, not if you go down. Like if you die. Like respawn sort of thing. Which won't happen in a boss fight unless there's a bug. No. Here she is. Let's get her. Easy game. No yelling. Oh, it's over. Hey, we did it. Whee! You keep stacks after last patch? Well, didn't that just happen to someone? Did they actually check their stacks? Don't listen to anyone that tells you what tier any character is, really. Because every character can be really, really good. I know I say a lot about Revenant, but like, I've literally done everything with her except for Depth of Night, but it's just because I'm not good enough to use her in Depth of Night. That's really the main problem with that. Because she doesn't have a way to get out of bad situations like every other character does. She doesn't have, like, she could ult, but it's very expensive, so it's not going to be the most helpful. You have to get really good at dodging, and I make a lot of mistakes still. So, you know. But she still hits like a Mack truck. Every character has their uses, and the only people who, like, rank characters based on their goodness and put Guardian at the bottom are people who don't tend to play as a team. Because Guardian is, like, one of the best support characters. Yeah, if Revenant can just not have boss aggro and fight something that doesn't have AoEs and just blast it from range, she can destroy. Same as Recluse. Recluse can do the same thing. Like, the best Recluse stands at the back and spams spells. Revenant can do the exact same thing. It's just if she has aggro or there's AoEs, or if the spells require her to be in melee range, then she's in trouble. Recluse has more, because she tends to use sorceries. Sorceries are a lot easier to use. They let you move a little bit more. They tend to have homing. They're a lot more like brain off spam spell. And then of course the summon situation. But the point is that in general, what Recluse can do, Revenant can do. And I mean that as like damage. People talk about Recluse like she's the best damage character in the game. She really can be. So can Revenant. It's just Revenant needs more things to align because Recluse also has the second best dodge in the game. So it's like Recluse was set up to win, Revenant was set up to fucking die, unfortunately. The people who say I give up or I leave when there's a guardian, it's like, how fucking, like, what do you even mean? That's the most insane thing on the planet. A good guardian can bring you up when you're completely fucked. These Call Lightning Pierce starter have been huge game changers. I literally couldn't give less of a fuck about that. It's actually so sad. You know, I'm gonna play Revenant this game. I miss her. I have zero interest in Tinnitus Simulator and Miss Simulator. Zero accuracy simulator. So I'm not gonna use that shit on Revenant. I'm still gonna play it. Recluse is like Iron Eye in that they took something and they completely built... Like, Iron Eye makes being ranged so much fun. It's crazy. Yeah, Revenant is more comparable to, like, Scholar. Recluse needs that dodge because she's a featherweight. Then why doesn't Revenant have it? You are missing. The point is going over your head. If Recluse needs the dodge, why doesn't Revenant have it? I know she needs it. So does half the squishies in the game, but she's the only one who gets just like a bonus free extra iframe dodge. It's insanity. You're going to be hearing this more. If you're sick of hearing the Revenant rant, too bad, because I'm playing her now and I'm going to be so fucking annoyed because she's a ghost possessing a doll. She should have a blink dodge. She should have Bloodhound Step. She should be like the screams of the damned should emanate from her as she ports from location to location. But no, what do they give her?
Hee hee, she rolls.
Does she get extra iframes?
No.
Absolute bonkers insanity. Ooh, steals. There we go. I'll be able to use Black Flame. Yeah, the Bandai Namco website still lists that Revenant can explode her summons in order to do damage. I don't know. It's not a thing. So, like, even the website has inaccurate information about her because they changed what she was doing so much. You don't have to follow anyone's builds. You can do whatever you want. It's just whatever you feel comfy with. I do like Stone of Gronk. I guess that'll work. This is my build. Pretty standard in-camp build. This one relic is really weird, but I run it a lot because it's got interesting stuff. I might end up taking Strengthens Family and Allies when Ultimate Art is activated off because Scholar just does the same thing and it's like, I don't know. I used to love running it to support the team, but now it's like really annoying. She can divert aggro with her summons. Only one summon actually grabs aggro, and it's Sebastian, and he dies in one hit in non-Depth of Night. So unfortunately, no. That argument for like how she doesn't have a blink dodge falls apart when you realize that she doesn't actually make sense. And they knew this before the game came out, so I don't know why the fuck they did this. Like seriously. They die in one hit to half the bosses. I saw them get owned by the guy in the mine. The little pumpkin head in the fucking mine. I understand that that's what it should be. That her summons draw aggro so she doesn't need to dodge. But then I don't know if the people who designed Revenant played their own game because every single boss has gigantic AoEs. So even if Revenant doesn't have aggro, she can still get killed. Hence the whole purpose of this being in like a character without much synergy. She makes no sense. Only one of her summons actually draws aggro. So we got really lucky with flasks. So we might as well grab all of them. Scholar buff the summons if you play with a rev. Yep. But buff their damage, not really their like HP, and even then it isn't enough. Like FromSoft needs to do something. No more band-aids. Making the summons AoE immune fix things? That's not gonna happen. The entire game is AoEs. Like, I think every single attack technically is an AoE. So, you, like, yeah, I'd love it if they just made it that the summons can't be damaged ever. Sure, but it's not gonna work. I jokingly call Elden Ring AoE Ring because the entire fucking game is just AoEs and AoEs, and it's part of what makes it really annoying. But I love these fights more now. How many strays I've caught because an enemy was targeting Sebi and I couldn't see him? Yeah, the fact that they made the summons invisible is such a fucking detriment too. I can't believe it. They're literally just trying to erase Revenant from the game, chat. I will trade you Recluse's... like, seriously, just give Recluse's role to Revenant. I'll be a happy camper. I will never complain about the fucking timing for extra iframes. Ever, 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 ever. It is weird timing, but it also has more iframes than any dodge, including Duchess's. Duchess needs to do a double dodge in order to get the same thing. No shot. I will trade you any fucking day. Whoop, good start. Dean, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. Good job, Sebastian. You whiffed, but that's okay. This thing moves too much. And happy holidays. Thanks for using your Prime here. Delayed attack ring? Oh my god. That's so true too. Helen is the GOAT, but she's also really unreliable. They should also make it that the summons prioritize a res if someone's down. Like Helen, for example. Imagine if Helen immediately ran to a res if someone was down, including Revenant. That would be amazing, but no, they don't do that. Also, she needs her crossbow, yes. I can't believe I'm alive, but I also missed. Good times. No, not Revenant. Helen needs a gun. Out of FP. I do still think that Revenant deserves a gun, though. Starfist is okay. Better with a quality build. I don't want to use melee. Thank you, game. Damn it. Hang on. Sorry. And Helen is dead. Sag. I already have Black Flame twice over. Oh, thank you. That'll help a lot. I'm gonna go level up real quick because I need runes. And by runes, I mean FP. I'm out. It's probably because of Golden Bow, really. Flame Sling base spells? I know, me too. Like, there's a reason I don't really use Lightning Spear or Black Flame too often unless it's like I'm really in a pinch. They miss a lot. This is day 1, right? Yeah. Good. Maybe... Oh. Okay, how come the short girl gets up there? Let's do this, boss here. And then the rise on the way. It's like right next to circle, so we should have time for both. Name of the giant? The Bone Boy is Sebastian, the Page is Helen, and Frederick is the tall one. Yes, an invader. Yeah, a lot of things are very different when you use them in PvP versus PvE. Black Flame is very easy to read and dodge, but the dot really helps it do a ton of damage. I think I'll use Ghost Flame Explosion instead of Strengthens Family and Allies. I think it's time to make a new build, but not what is expected of me. Who's the boss? Balancers? I don't mind Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear, but that cast time is going to get me hit. It'll take too long. I'll get hit 15 times by the time like anything happens. No shot. And I still need to do a mine in order to get something purple, so I don't want two things that are okay to use. In fact, let's do a mine after day 1 if possible. Yeah, I think I'll make her a new build. Considering Scholar is now the buff bitch, I can just build Revy more for selfishness, stop being a support since the game doesn't want to give it to her anyway. frozen almond. Neat, this will be good. So it's 25% damage for Rev's Relic. It's 25... Okay. Revenant increases everyone's damage by 25% for 15 seconds. It's good. But Scholar does 20% for 30 seconds with his ability. So no, I'm not going to run it anymore. I'd rather keep myself alive. Don't get me started. I feel like I'm the only Revenant who runs it. I feel like whenever I see one, they're not running it. And I'm like, man, like that's such a sad thing to lose. And now I'm like, okay, fuck it. What's the point? Power up when fighting alongside family is fine for that. Is Sebastian hitting them? It's over. It's not stacked with Scholar's Relic. I need more stuff that is just for survival. Scholar is a well-built, well-designed character, so he can afford to run things that give a buff. Listen, you're preaching to the choir here, all right? I've been running this. I've been the only person on this earth who's been like, run, strengthens families and allies. Run, strengthens families and allies. And no one's been doing it because no one plays Revenant. And when they do, they run like fucking dinky shit, like a strength relic. And they're like, haha, small La Creatura build. Haha, I run big weapon, small girl. And now you're going to tell me, like, do not talk to me about the old magic. I was there when it was written, okay? And I'm about to give up. Sebastian's fucking dead. Okay. La Creatura. No, I'm kidding. That's for, that's for, Undertaker if she wants it. However, you do have the great sword, so if you don't, I will take that, actually. And yes, let's do this mine, please, because I think I'll just purple out, Black Flame with the rock. So I was thinking of running Ghost Flame Explosion because then I'll do like a nice burst of damage on ult. I like Ghost Flame Explosion, I just haven't been able to fit it previously. And then it'll allow me to use the ult for reses or for... I don't know, for other things. I'm just going to experiment a little bit with her. What was your Christmas? It was very festive. I had a lot of fun. It's been a great year. And that's the thing, chat. We have to begin getting ready for like our end of year yappers. You know, we'll be like, oh my god, here's what we accomplished this year. We played a lot of Nightreign. You know, it'll be so cute. Frederick, calm down. You're aggroing people who don't need to be aggroed. Take a chill pill, Frederick. No, the strength relic, people do not sleep on the strength relic, first of all, okay? It is like the one thing that people do with her. Every piece of goddamn fan art of Revenant is her holding a big weapon. It's the only part of Revenant they don't sleep on, is having her use strength weapons. It is a meme relic though. You wanna know why? It's a slap in the face. Because she is not designed to melee. You wanna know the other strength characters in the game? Wilder, who literally has a good HP pool, like solid. I think he's like a B in HP. He's like a tanky lad. He's not as squishy, and he gets a free life before being killed to allow him to, you know, play it fast and loose. Then we have Undertaker, whose ability is just literally become unkillable. Get poise, get health, get all this shit. Then we have Raider, whose ability is hit me, I fucking dare you. And then you want to tell me that she's supposed to be a real strength main? She's a squishy. She will fucking die. She is not built for it. It is a joke. People do not sleep on the relic. People should sleep on the relic. People should be angry that FromSoft added it as the only buff to Revenant. But no. Chat, I was there. I saw the fan art of the little Revenant holding a big weapon. I thought it was so funny. I was like, wow, that is so great. I really love that. I hope, that's just such a funny little concept to do. But then it turns out that people were actually using the strength weapon. And I'm like, are you serious? I thought they were just holding that for buffs. Are they insane? And then no. That's all Revenant ever got is strength up. Don't hit me with the devil's advocate. Don't hit me with the, well, necromancers tend to be squishy. No. Necromancers in other games are well designed. It's cute as art. It's funny as a joke. It's not a real fucking build.
But I run Strength Revenant and I never get hit.
Okay, you're a super gamer. I'm so happy for you. But that doesn't mean that it actually makes sense. It is not wise to have your frontliner made of porcelain. Like, exactly. I am using 3 seals for extra FP, plus the Sorcerer's Rise relic. I've worked really hard to make her, just have, like, a little bit extra going for her. What was I gonna buy? Oh, I was gonna purple. Right. This one. There we go. She's literally a toy doll. Also, when you ult, your summons should be immune to damage, and they should get iframes the same way you do. That is all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. The amount of times my summon has died when I ult. Punch a dragon in the eye. Ult summons all minions? No. Magic? It would just be another meme. I don't think it'd actually be good. I mean, if you get all 3 summons come out during ult and they extend the ult a little bit, like let's say 20 seconds. And then on top of other changes, yeah, okay, we could talk. She just needs to be more cohesive, man. If her kit is supposed to be centered around summoning, then by God, the summons better be fucking better than they are. Helen is dead. Well, there you go. That's probably good for Duchess. That's one of the best for Duchess. I'm gonna be La Creatura. Because we already have one, so might as well. And now what? Did all the bosses in the circle. There is this one we could pull in, but we probably won't get there in time. Also, Odd, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. Welcome back, I mean. Thank you for 3 years. Yo, thank you. Ooh, I like Honed Bolt a lot, actually. Can we do this mine real quick? Because I can't get a purple seal to save my life, so... Nope. At least this gives me an option. Oh, thank you. That works even better. Never mind. Let's do whatever. Thank you, thank you. So then, Honed Bolt and Bestial Slaying. This is good. Let's do it. I love Geese's wheel. It's so silly. Strength Relic is not a net positive for a character that needs to run like 15 relics and only has room for 3. I hard disagree. She needs to run so much stuff because she's meant to be a support character. So no, like, it's not like, oh, just run Strength Relic and then you get extra scaling or whatever. Nah, dude, it'll just fuck you. It's not worth it. Did that go through his body? What happened? Improved dodging. Helpful. Game changer. Hey, welcome in, Dizzy. Thanks so much for dropping by. Seriously, she needs to run so much stuff. It's insane. She's probably the most relic-dependent Nightfarer besides, like, Guardian. What does Iron Eye need to run? You can run, like, +1 character skill if he's feeling spicy. And that's it. Anything else is just for fun and optional. Coming across as nice. I am nice, you big bully. Okay, I really do want this. Charging cans. I think I gotta drop Golden Bow. Because I do want to use Humble. Like, it's actually useful, and this doubles up. If anyone would like Golden Bow, now is the time. Okay, here. I'll trade you for improved attack power at full HP if you would like it. If not, I will take it. I wasn't sure if you would like the passive. No? Okay, never mind. I want a better passive. Oh yeah, my Iron Eye build is very good. You don't need any of that. You don't need to run, like, anything on him. He's so... It's so unnecessary. Nah, I still hard disagree on the strength relic. I would prefer if they removed it from the video game and gave her something worthwhile. Seriously, I'm so annoyed that they put it in the game. It actually drives me fucking crazy because now I see a bunch of strength revenants and all they do is pick up strength weapons and it's like, ugh. Like, seriously, if you want to play strength on, like, just play a strength character. Half the characters in the game can use strength. Ugh. Can't focus on one affinity for rev. It's true. It's tough. I ran, like, fire attack power up and I got no fire relics or fire spells and I was like, holy shit. Starfists are quality. But, I think a little bit more strength, but you want to have both strength and dex. She sucks at supporting most of the time because the developers of the game didn't give her the ability to fucking do it. This is a Revenant support build. It also can do extremely good damage. The fact that I could fit this much is kind of insane. Half the build is just sustained so she could keep using her spells. I really do like this build, but it's just, I couldn't make anything better. Whoop. Thank you, Frederick. Strength Guardians? I don't really know that much about Guardian builds because I haven't played them very much, so... As long as Guardian can still do his thing, which is survive, then I don't think it really matters too much. As long as he's still supporting the team somehow. Get him, Sebastian! Done 4 Guardian runs. I have at least 20 runs on every character. Portrait Relic to heal my teammates? I hate the Portrait Relic. I hate that they made Revenant's final relic terrible. Because there is no reason that the squishy character should give up her health pool to heal her teammates. I'm sorry, no. If you want her to be a healer, then give her tools to heal herself. It is bonkers insane. Like, I have no idea what FromSoft was thinking. I want to smack him upside the head and be like, get your shit together, because what is the plan here? It's egregious. It doesn't make sense. She should not be damaging herself. She's squishy already. It's completely unnecessary. It's insane. Relic should give everyone a full heal. No reason for it not to. I know. Or she should get heal on hit like Recluse does. That would make sense. Recluse has a relic that damages her. So, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Give her heal on hit. Sure. Why does Revenant have a relic that damages her? Black Flame does enough that I can finish them with an L1 at least. 2 of my summons are dead. We are just getting to the real fight. Okay, didn't think I was in that, but that's fine. Listen, we take those. Sometimes things work for us. Uh-oh. Good job, Sebastian, my sweet boy. Okay, I didn't see that. I saw it as I was casting. It was too late. My entire health bar dead instantly. It'd be like that. Oop. Wrong button. There we go. Again? Dude, she just did that to me. That's so fucked up. I saw the pink this time. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. We take those! Oh. I thought I wasn't in that. Listen. Okay, I have to ult or I'll die. Go, Helen! She lived, bitch! Helen! Good job, Helen. She's dead. I thought she was facing me. It came from behind? Oh shit, I didn't even see it. I literally thought that was her front. It's not going great, but girl, I had no idea. Ah! You bitch! You skink! Ah! No, leave me alone. I'm trying to... Uh-oh. Let's go! Sebastian! Uh-oh. No. Okay. Uh-oh. I worked really hard. I did my best. Still died twice to stupid stuff, but yeah, it's okay. Sag. This is a good relic for him. For Raider. Eh.
Wraff dunk.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Simply said. Nah, Giza Wheel was just, if someone died, I could have read them with it because it's really funny, but like, of course I was the one who died pretty much. It was just something to use, like a purple that I had. It's not really great for stats, but good for finishing off enemies. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gonna use the restroom. Gamers, 1 minute.
Okay. Hello. Let's do a scholar run. I'm gonna switch his skin. I know we're still doing the themed runs, but I just want to look at handsome boy. Bell Scholar is fun. I can imagine. I'm actually thinking of trying Bell Scholar because I had a run where I got the ancestral spirit head or whatever that thing's called, the little where you leave goo, and the damage was kind of insane. I had no idea. Also, okay, maybe I exaggerated about at least 20 times per character. At least 13 times per character. And to be fair, mostly above that except for Executor and Raider, who I don't really like. So, yeah, Executor is like my worst boy, unfortunately. I've already beat Harmonia more than I beat Healstar, which is kind of crazy. Okay, password is still Scrooge. But he's redeemed now. This is good Scrooge when he's like, oh my god, I have to love Christmas. Let's do Draggy. Hi. Oh my god, I have to fix her skin. Ugh. Not even 20 with Guardian. I know, but it's because I like the other characters so much more. 19 runs is a lot of runs. Think of it's like, okay, 40 minutes per run. That's 760 minutes. It's a lot of minutes. Mathematically, I'm just saying. Don't like that Duchess skin? No, she's my graceful lady. I don't want her to look like a skull monster. Try to join, but no one? Are you on PC? There's probably like quite an influx of folks who queue when I queue, but otherwise, like, I don't know if people are queuing without with the password, I mean. Oh, we got the map! That's awesome! I forgot to roll again, so that's good. But it's not even that you don't vibe, like I don't vibe with the other characters. Executor I don't vibe with. I don't like Executor very much. But, I like Guardian quite a bit. It's just I like Duchess and Revenant and Iron Eye and now Scholar and Undertaker more. Why not? Because she's my graceful dame. I don't want her to look like an ugly Darkwraith. It's actually pretty easy. I like my girls to look cute and not scary. Except for if they're cute and scary, like Undertaker. Oh my gosh, Cat! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm just running this way. Sorry, I'm so pumped about the raid. I'm not paying attention where we're going. Hello! How was your stream? Thanks so much for sending everyone over. Hi, welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Wraff. Oh my god, sorry. I thought I was playing Revenant. Oh my gosh. I play a lot of Souls games and I love lore. We've been playing a lot of Nightreign. Thanks! Really? It's messed up. Lies of P. Ooh. I still have to play that. I know. Well, I played it, but I didn't do the DLC yet. That's actually another thing that I gotta do. You just eat my snacks? That's devastating. That's fucked up. That was my snack. Also, Merry Christmas!
Yeah, we're playing some Nightreign, which is a FromSoft game that's also a roguelike. And I'm playing with, I'm playing with chat right now. We're doing passworded runs, so everyone's welcome to join. I love Nightreign. I played a lot of it, but it's also on sale right now on Steam, so it's a good time to get into it. And we just got the DLC, so it's been really hype. There is some disdaining help in FromSoft, but I would find generally the community is pretty fine with jolly cooperation, thanks to Dark Souls introducing it that way. Oh, I parried him, but it didn't do anything because he was attacking anyway? Oh, but I was so proud. And he just ignored it. That's messed up. That's not good. I'm sorry. I'm gonna die too now. I live, bitch. I'm trying to get you up, but he's griefing me. Okay, alright. Now die! Perish! Oh my god, that was way spicier than it needed to be. Whew. Being an ambassador for the game. It's true, I've been thinking about doing a guide and stuff. Oh, okay. For example, don't do that. Guide 101, don't do that. I am indeed a Bandai Namco creator. Alright, where's this Beeble? There he is. Oh my gosh, I wasn't looking for crystals. Come back here. Okay, no one else is running this. I will still ping it just in case, but no one else is running the, Wait, there's a lion here? Huh. Keep finding new things about this map. I normally do play with randoms, but I like playing with chat too. Reduced skill FP cost, pretty good. Now, how about we do an invader camp, like down here? I kind of want to do that. Let's do it. Maybe we can get some purples. Exactly, I love playing with randoms. It's the most authentic way to play, and I really enjoy it because it gives me every single run. Brings me back to those days of co-oping with people in all the older Souls games. I had so much fun with Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 co-op. Oh, I'm not fighting a death ray, bro. I'm being honest with you. Oh, wait. I'm gonna check for a crystal over here, though, because I've sort of been not... Or at least not finding any. No crystal, I think, unless it's really hidden, tucked under. No. That's a shame. A crystal, but that's far. Okay. Still, we can fight the baby one, yeah. She looks edgy. I don't really, like, Dark Wraiths are cool in lore, but, like, I don't want Duchess to look like a Dark Wraith. She's my girl. I like her face. I tend to like skins that showcase the character's faces a lot. Dorn costume? I wonder if they even can reference Demon Souls. Right? Guard counters? For the same reason as Bloodborne? Oh my god. This is probably not worth the time investment, but I don't care. Look out for the invader. There it is, there it is! It's Recluse. Not gonna be helpful to anybody, unfortunately. Spellcasting speed. That's a good strength weapon. And officially out of FP. Using magic. I'm more physical this run. This could be good. Perfect. Okay. Tree Great Shield is very cool. Is that BBH? Okay. He missed me. Good lord. Every time I do a super cool parry, he misses me. There we go. What? He doesn't care. Okay, all right, all right, all right. So I forgot. He's BBH. He doesn't care if you parry him. Shocking. But at least I can debuff him. That helps. I forgot who I was dealing with after all. Man, I mean, colossals, lots of colossals. That's not bad. Alright, nothing too helpful, but some snacks. Where is the tree? I thought the tree was right here. There it is. Perfect. Hoping to stop by a merchant so I can level up my weapon to at least blue, but I'm still learning the map, never mind where the merchants are, so... I think I'd actually rather get the flask. No, I might be able to get the merchant there. Yeah, him I know where he is. That's perfect. certain characters benefit more from less likely to be targeted, while certain characters benefit more from having aggro. Like Recluse, Revenant, Scholar. I don't think there's anything wrong with taking less likely to be targeted, because half the time your team wants to be targeted. Guardian, Executor, they want to be targeted. Alright, I got some really good stuff for my teammates. Not really great for me yet, but really all I need is to upgrade, so it's fine. I'm gonna go for the upgrade, if I can figure out how to get there. Should be right up here. Perfect. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, I may have miscalculated. But that's okay, I'm in the circle. Hey, gamers. I kind of forgot about the half health thing. That threw off my calculations. I could have made it if it weren't for that. I technically made it. I just died to gravity. Airdropping my corpse. Hey, what up, gamers? It's okay, I have HP recovery on landing attacks, so... However, I also despise this awful boss, so... Are you serious? You missed me. Oh, okay. Thrusting counterattacks. And isn't there a boss over here, or am I misjudging where we are on the map? Yeah, right over here. It's some more. Come on, some more. Come on. Oh, it worked, but he didn't get stunned because of the... Oh. I'm getting really cool parries. I think that's the third parry this run that the boss doesn't care about because they're in the middle of an animation. They can't be knocked back. That sucks. Okay, so the Ripple Blade is the second weapon in the game with S arcane scaling. And it is what exactly? An axe. So be it, let's go. So I think we only have one crystal. We've kind of had like a Monka-esque situation with that. And it turns out there was one up here. I'm gonna go grab that crystal. And that'll be 2, 3, and then 4 in mid. Where is this one? Maybe it's up there? Hang on. Ah, I didn't know it was here. I was really close, but I didn't know. think that was worth it. I'm not too far behind. Especially with the jumpies. Oh, I see. We had 2, so that was perfect. And 3 and 4. Even better. I want the flask and then the crystal buff. And yeah. Okay, why did I do that? I know it's not there. Oh no. I'm taking the map way too literally. Oh boy. Don't bears have crazy lore in Elden Ring? They're alright. I think if bears wanted to have cool lore, they should be cooler. Just kidding. There's like people have this whole thing that they're like dragons or something. I don't know about that.
It's Master of Bubbles.
I think it's sort of like the animals are very close to the Crucible and thus transform. There's a lot of transformation in Elden Ring too. I don't think Scholar can dodge through that. That's troubling. Maybe. I didn't get the buff, but I'll get it shortly. Yeah, they have like dragon eyes or something. Yeah, they're most likely eating dragon hearts because like dragon hearts are kind of all over the place. There is also the guy who transformed into a bear by eating bear hearts. There's just a lot of that consumption of power, which is also furthered by... Oh god, it's her. Undertaker, and generally just the consumption of others to take their strength is very prevalent in Elden Ring. Yeah, you know what? This weapon's actually pretty good. Too bad it's in purple. For no status, blue damage is good, which is perfect, because I have a blue. How are the games going? I actually don't think we've lost one today, which is great. No, the Ripple Axe doesn't scale with Arcane a bit. It's S scaling. There's only 2 S scales in the game. And they're both the Albinaric weapons, the Ripple weapons. Vacuum Slice actually isn't bad either. It's kind of like Faith. There's only 2 Faith scaling weapons in the game other than Revenants, which are... They do count, but they're sort of unique, right? So... Going for the talisman. Nah. It worked! I did it that time! Oh, okay. Enough. Alright, I don't know why I kept going for it. Dang thing never stops attacking. I'm trying to get better at those. I think that's the 4th one this run, so that's pretty good. Knights. They're also weak to fire, I believe. So I just happen to have grease for once. Uh-oh. Did not... Sorry about that. I did not know that Guardian was gonna ult. Parries take a lot of time. I'm not even saying they're necessary, but I just like to get better at stuff that's unique for your character, so there's always an opportunity to do it. I'll take that. There's a boss down here with a drop. Wait, did I just do the feint? No, I didn't. I was gonna say, did I do the feint? No, I just took no damage because of my relic effect. Hoarfrost Stomp is really good. It's just very expensive. That's the only negative, that I run out of FP a lot when I use it on Scholar. Okay, and then we go up here, and then we can take care of the big bosses. Going down the center, which is here. Yeah, I like this route. Damage negation might help me stay alive. Oof, I think I'm good. Oh my gosh, that was lucky. Riposte. Very neat. This thing and the Draglord share the same skeleton? No. I think he's kind of like Gale or Manus. Oh, okay. Who can use this the best? I actually don't know. Probably me, though. Actually, unless you want to, because it's Dex. I don't have Dex, but I have status build up, so I'm gonna take this. Technically Guardian, but Disrupt Guardian's whole playstyle, you know? Alright, no distortion, unfortunately. Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright, stinky pot. I'll pick up some pots, some boluses. I did check their pockets. No one's running balancers but me. Actually, was that last run? 1 second. Nope. I did indeed check. There's a boss somewhere over here. I think. Over there. Yeah, that's already in the goo. Never mind. Just killing little guys for some extra runes. I do like the frozen needle. It's got a unique R2 with a beam. Or like a projectile, more accurately. Food. Fire pot. Actually would like crab. Backstep slash scholar has will also shoot the frozen little dart. Yeah, probably I didn't, but I will literally never use backstep attacks. I have a terrible flaw when I game. I'm always holding forward. I literally never have the control stick at neutral. It's one of my fatal flaws. I'm always, 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 always pressing forward. It's so ingrained in my brain, I can't stop it. I love to move forward. I love to go fast. So unfortunately, while those attacks are so cool, I have to consciously think about using them and thus won't. It's so cool though. I didn't know it did that. I use backstep every once in a blue moon in Bloodborne. Yeah. We can heal you through it. Although you're guardians, you would have been fine either way, but still. Oh my god! Best Rampius, thanks so much for the 6 months of subscriptions gifted to Rancidino. Thank you. Appreciate that, Master MPS. Nah. I just like this thing. Eventually I'll have to learn how to fight it properly, but to me it's basically touch damage from Hollow Knight. It's very annoying. If you're near it, you get hit. Good luck being melee, you know? Oh my god, I saw that really late. I'm so sorry. Can you show some of your Iron Eye builds? Yes, I will after this. They're very... I like them a lot. I have some phenomenal relics for him. I will show some of them. I haven't made a new one in a while, though. There we go. I can actually take pots. Yay, thank you. Pots are level 2. Okay. What are we buying? I am pretty much full up. I could do 1 crab and 2 starlight shards, but I don't even think I need those. Then again, who are we fighting? Draglord. I wish I had more status. Let's see. Well, no. I have Rot, Frost, and Bleed. No, that's good. Never mind. We're all set. Thank you. On Iron Eye, though, I tend to run +1 character skill. It's my favorite. And then I run, if I can fit it, like bow attack power up, because I tend to just use bows on him. And stamina recovery upon landing attacks. So the dog relic, or just any relic that has stamina recovery. And that's pretty much it. I could run nothing on him and feel fine. He's Iron Eye, man. +1 character skill is the only thing I'd recommend because it's just nice to have more marks for application and reapplication. It's so vital to have markup 100% of the time. Oh, thank you. Refueling. Other than that, run whatever you like. Everyone plays their characters differently. My builds tend to be very general because I like to just grab whatever bows I can on him. I did make builds for him for Depth of Night, one with each element that I would use. So Fire and Holy starting, and then I just upgrade. Okay. That's pretty neat. Oh, that was really cool. I parried it, chat. That was neat, wasn't it? Oh, I don't have his ultimate yet. Whoops. Okay. I think the rot face ate me. So I'm only using Frost right now. I want to wait till phase 2 to apply statuses because that way he won't be resistant. Oh man, I dodged back. That was careless on my part. Thank you. He is also 6 attack buffs, so My life as a squishy is dangerous. Just leave that on the ground for now. I will pick them up. Wait, no, this is my rotting tool. I have to go for melee hits, though. It'll be slow, because it's rot and bleed, but he can be rotted. In front of him. There's bleed. There's rot. Got it. See how those L2s hit. Dunk? Yeah. Oh, man. Misread it. Honestly, pretty... Oh, God. Okay. Just don't be behind it. Okay. Or that. Sure. Okay. Nicely done, gamers! Uh-oh. I mistimed it. Ah, that was very lucky! My don't get hit procs. That was very lucky because I totally fucked it up. I was like, don't fuck this one up. Don't, and then I fucked it up. But luckily the 20% chance was kind to me. I died to rot, I think. I wasn't sure which one that was, so I just didn't do anything, unfortunately. That was clean. Well done, gamers. I'm definitely getting better at the fight, but I still make mistakes. Man, honestly, I don't only panic when I get targeted by that slam, I die to it almost always. I get hit by the hammer, so... It's alright. Send shockwaves all over the arena. I don't care. It's fine. It's spicier that way. GG's gamers. That was a really clean run. Well done. Okay. Gosh, who now? Or which boss now? I'll keep that. Well, wait. Nah. I'll keep that. It's weird, but I might be able to make something happen with it. Okay, so these are my Iron Eye builds. I have a lot, but I think it's probably... this is for Deep of Night. Let me see, because there's some that are... Yeah, this is just my default build. I like it. The second relic is really, really good because its bow attack power with defeating enemies fills more of the Arcade. It's off cooldown. It's crazy. I love it. That one's lucky to have. But really, if I were to boil down, and for example, the first relic is really good too. But if I were to boil down what's important, stamina recovery upon landing attacks and +1 character skill, everything else is just fun, extra. Because it's nice to have sustain with his bows. You want to have marks all the time. Cooldown reduction works really well on him too, so he can mark even more often. There's also the relic that extends mark time. Some people like doing like a poison build. That's really good in Depth of Night. I don't really run it too much. This is my poison build for Depth of Night. It's, I don't know. It's okay. This was my try to be tankier poison build. I don't know. Really, I would say this is the best that I have. Iron Eye is very easy to build because he only needs like 2 things and the rest is just comfy. All right, let's do more Dreadlord. Get ready, password gamers. Okay. Dreadlord, who do I feel like playing? Who do we have? Executor and Wilder. I will be Undertaker. We have no new info on Dustbloods. They did say 2026 is all we know. But FromSoft usually, and there are exceptions, but they usually release games in the spring, like usually around April. Now, of course, like Elden Ring came out in February, end of February, almost March. Nightreign came out in May. So, you know, that's still within their time span. I would estimate spring for Dustbloods. But they've also never released a game with Nintendo. I don't know if Nintendo's going to want to move things around. I have no clue. I don't know. And this is just like based on their past releases, but even then that just gives us like a general idea. We can't be sure. Everything's so different now. Button mash emote? I don't know what that is. Okay, I wasn't really looking. That's my bad, people. Okay, we do have Lyco. Let's go. So I am running the occasionally nullify attacks when damage negation is lowered, which I got very early with the Scholar. I love these. Any Scorpion Charm, insta-lock when I have this relic. It's amazing. It saved me a few times there too. Game. Thank you. Yep, just speculation. I'm really excited for Dustbloods. I'm really nervous. I always get so nervous when FromSoft's releasing a new game. Excited, nervous, though. I have very high hopes for Duskblood. I'm just wondering what it's gonna be like, because I really like PvP, like, quite a bit. It's very fun, but there's always a chance that it gets, you know, people get a little weird about it. So I hope this isn't one of those. Murder! Hell yeah. Drop down there? Oh, right. Won't be dropped because he's not the final one. Perfect. Fewer cheaters? Here's hoping. And the fact that it's PvP will mean that they need to fix that stuff a lot quicker. Take stamina recovery speed for now. All right, we're fighting Draglord. I'm instantly interested in getting these two flasks because they're so close together. And are they the only flasks on the map? Oh, right, because we already got one. I know it's a bit far, but they're so close, and then we could be done with flasks and do whatever. I switch to and then sell it after Duskbloods? I don't know. I mean, Nintendo consoles always sell really well because of their first-party games. Like, listen, I would buy a Switch for Pokemon and Animal Crossing alone. The fact that we have a FromSoft game? Girl, I'm set. Oh my god, chat, I have big Animal Crossing news. So, I played the hell out of Animal Crossing New Horizons when it came out. But, I also didn't play it into winter. So, I never actually finished, like, catching all the fish and all the bugs and stuff. And today I decided to hop on Animal Crossing just on a complete whim. And it's, you know, it's December, so a fish that I was missing was there. And I went and caught it. After 5 years, I finally finished catching all the fish in Animal Crossing New Horizons today. Pretty legendary, feeling really pumped about it. It was such a common fish too, I just never played into winter. I still have to catch all the bugs. Believe it or not, I was missing 2 bugs and I caught a new one today. I'm missing, I don't even know how I missed it, a cicada shell. It appears in the summer? I had no idea it was a thing because, you know, I don't really look up what I'm missing. I just play the game and catch stuff. But, you know, at the end, I was like, okay, what am I missing? I'm going to look it up now. And it turns out I'm missing something that spawns in August, July. I definitely would have been playing, so I guess I just missed it. I am smack dab in the middle of I play literally everything. I am a capital G gamer, chat. I play Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, shooting games. I don't really play Call of Duty that much anymore. It's not very good. There's not very many good shooters these days. But I still play them. FromSoft games, I play everything. Oh god, I thought I was Scholar. Who's the boss? Ooh, Knight's Cavalry. Let's get him. Every dang genre. There we go. Finally a good hammer. Alright. Castle now, probably? No, I play swimming and diving games. I just won't do Subnautica. It's pretty much the only one I won't play. Like I played, when I was a kid, I played Barbie, a game where Barbie goes under the sea. And I played a game where you are a fish and there's a story. And I played the Little Mermaid game. So, no, lies. I think it's just like the game has to be really good for me to deal with my thalassophobia. So like Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds was really, really hard for me, but it was worth it because it's Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds was so special. Oh, thank you. Well, now I just need to hit level 10 and we win. I didn't play Echo the Dolphin. That sounds really good though. Was it on... What was it for? I like dolphins. Dreamcast. Oh no, I never had a Dreamcast. I didn't know what DC stood for. I was like... The company that made Batman? The comics? Oh, I agree. GameCube was peak. I mean, Super Mario Sunshine alone. Oh, I should have taken... I forgot I'm tanky. I should have taken... Taking damage boosts damage negation. Whoops. Lots of puzzles? Okay, maybe not then. I wasn't very good at puzzles. I got completely walled by Legend of Zelda as a kid. But then again, I just got the demo of Ocarina of Time. It was... My friend got another game. And Ocarina of Time demo was on it, and we went to, like, the big tree. And we couldn't figure it out, and then we stopped playing, but it was just, like, a demo, and I was like, cool, there's this weird game where you play as this, like, little green guy or whatever. But it was hers, and it was a demo, so... I don't even know, like... What games gave you demos back then? Did you love puzzle games? As a kid... I did. I was not good at them. Nancy Drew? Never finished. You know you can die in the Nancy Drew games? My friend and I, same friend, we were playing Nancy Drew. And we found... The thing about Nancy Drew is it was like a point and click and shit, but it's also like very mysterious because it's like a mystery. And we were dumb, idiot children. And we were like, okay, so we need to try to get something to interact with. Because that was the key. We didn't know what we were doing. We didn't have like a plan. We were just like, find something that when you click it, something happens. And she found something that she could click, and we were like, we were like interacting with it, we're messing with it. It turns out that it was a chandelier rope. And when you mess with it, the chandelier falls on top of you and kills you. And I was like, did we just finally find something? We're pumped as hell, and it turns out we just killed ourselves. 'Cause yeah. Xbox started paying for online? Yep, never forget. That's the thing. All these other gaming companies are getting so much heat because for stuff that like Microsoft started. And then, okay, the fact is people have been getting so angry about like Nintendo They're like, I want physical media, Nintendo's making it like you get a disc and there's nothing in it. And I'm like, okay, we can't seriously be blaming Nintendo for the loss of physical media. Nintendo and Sony are like the last ones who did anything with physical media. Like, are they now being like, no, fuck it, you just get digital? Yeah, of course, but that started, like, you want to look at where digital media went, look at Steam. You know what I mean? Yo, Prof, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. What are you up to today? Anyway, I've seen a lot of people being like, I can't believe Nintendo's killing physical media. And I'm like, are you fudging with me right now? Nightreign. Oh, you love to see it. What were you up to today? Bit of balancers, very nice. We are doing a Christmas Carol themed runs because it's my favorite Christmas movie. So the password is Scrooge. I'm doing runs with chat. Whole debate between physical and digital games. No, I'm just saying that if you want to be mad about digital games, then you should have been mad like fucking 20 years ago when Steam started being a thing. That's all. Like, that was the time to be like, this is bullshit. I don't have any purples. Huh. That's not great. Oh my god, yeah, I do. I have literally the best weapon in the game. Sorry, I'm forgetful. No, I'm sorry. Listen, you cannot shade Sony and Nintendo for this. They are fighting a losing battle. It was already fucking over. Physical media was dead, but now that they've officially killed it because they're the last ones who were doing anything with it, now everyone's mad at them. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, come on, man. You had to be mad before. It's too late to be mad now. Play Nintendo games? Not really on stream, but I'm a big Nintendo gamer. I love Mario. Well, to be fair, I shouldn't say that. I haven't played Mario in a bit. I have streamed, I played Pokemon, though that's not technically Nintendo. Wait, is this day one? Oh, that's so my bad. I thought we were like day 2, and I'm like, well, we'll have to make it happen. No, this is day 1. We're freaking stacked. Okay. Now, Pokemon isn't Nintendo. Pokemon is Game Freak, unfortunately. They're under the umbrella, but they do their own thing, which is part of why Pokemon games are so troubling. I'm okay with Zelda. I didn't like their most recent one. I stopped playing that one. I didn't like building. I like Mario, but I haven't played it in a while. And then I love Animal Crossing. That tends to be my shit. I still haven't played Odyssey. I've owned it. I just haven't started it yet. I'm going to. It looks like the most charming game on the planet. No, I play a little bit of everything. On stream, though, you're going to see FromSoft, you're going to see lore, you're going to see RPGs. That's me. Nintendo is the main owner, but they don't really, like, call the shots for Pokemon. It's all Game Freak. It's a weird relationship. And then all of the Pokemon stuff is run by the Pokemon Company, so they do merch and stuff like that. You will see Pokemon merch sold in Nintendo stores sometimes, but tend to not. Like, they're very divorced from each other. It's pretty interesting. Which is sort of why, look at Pokemon games, how they tend to, like, I love the Pokemon games, but let's be real. Let's look at Pokemon games and how they rehash the same thing and don't tend to innovate and tend to limit content and have performance issues. And then let's look at how Zelda and Mario and all the other popular IPs tend to keep pushing and innovating. What's the difference? Game Freak. like 3D Pokemon. Like I played every Pokemon game. Well, I haven't played Sword and Shield. I really like the new one. I still haven't played the DLC, so no spoilies. But I really like Legends ZA. That one kind of blew me away, but it still has some serious limitations and there's not a ton of content. The story is amazing though, and I love the character designs. It's so charming. Like, I love Pokemon, but I'm also like, it could be so much better. Pokemon. My capture card is seriously messed up, so until I get a new one, no console games. Sorry, what are you paying in Lego? Oh, that would do it. I was gonna check one thing. Okay. Are we done castle? Oh my god, what did we do? Bosses? I think we got all of them. We're missing one.
Capture card money. Wraff dunk.
Thanks so much, Simply Says. Sorry, I talked over it. Thank you for the 500 bits. Capture card mommy? I used to be capture card mommy. I used to play nothing but console games. Now I've become a strange PC game. We did get this guy down. Never mind. My bad. Alright, we did basement. Alright. Boss time. Sick. We were level 11 by day 1. That's pretty good. Gosh. Can't stream Bloodborne either? I know. Okay, come on. You're about to reset. There's no way you're allowed to go this far. I got stuck. Oh my god, that's so... I hate Flying Dragon at the hills. Oh, that was lucky. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to play PC Bloodborne. Like, maybe, but I feel like the 60 FPS would throw me off. Like, I'm so used to it as is, you know? Why did you pronounce money as mommy? Because I literally said, like, the joke the chat was saying it sounded like mommy. I wasn't pronouncing money, I was saying what chat was saying. not get to play. I need to get back to depths to make sure that my, you know, my instincts are still sharp. Okay. So here's the plan. We pay Libra off and then we kill him. Remember, pay him off and then kill him to get the money back. Remember, don't attack him until we get our free buff, chat. Okay, this is very important. You know, Bloodborne still looks like the greatest game I've ever played. I don't care. I don't know. People are weird. That's pretty mean? No, it's called economics, baby. Why pay when you could instead not? To be fair, he's literally like being like, hey, if you don't give me money, I will keep your health forever. So, free buff first. All right. Fuck him up when ready. Liza P is the closest to Bloodborne you'll ever get. Don't you put that. Ew. No. Liza P is a pale imitation of anything FromSoft. No shot. Liza P is better when you don't compare it to FromSoft. Then it has a chance to shine. But if you try to compare it to like the greatest games of all time, it's always going to look poor. Never. Ooh, that would be very good. Okay. Neat. Do we have any keys? Do we have like anything? I mean, there is a boss down here. We should get that first before we do any camps or anything because it's on the outer edge. Oh, perfect. Let's do that then. It does try to be Bloodborne, I will give you that. It's very blatant, like, copy my homework, but don't make it too obvious. Because it is just, like, dollar store story of Bloodborne. But because of that, it can't actually reach those highs because it just does what it does. Bloodborne is incredible. Every game looks worse when you compare it to Bloodborne. Every game. Including Elden Ring. It's that good. Nothing can compare to it. It's just that good. I love it. That's not true? Wait, do I have holy attack power up? No wonder my Marcus hammer is hitting so hard. That explains that. And yet again, everyone brings up the frames. Like, my god, it's so weird. Just, like, get better eyes if it's such a problem. Like, I'm sorry, my eyes see no difference between 30 and 60 FPS. If your eyes are a problem, cut them out. That's what Jesus said. I think he was talking about something else, but I'm just saying. It's right there. I have no problem seeing Bloodborne. We can do this baby camp. Which one is Bloodborne? It's the 2015 PlayStation exclusive. The exclusivity does suck, but there is an emulator now that is working on being stable. Last I checked. They're doing a great job. To me, it's like when people go, oh, you like old games with sprites? Well, my games have 3D models. And it's like, okay, but like, that really doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't really mean anything. It's just like different. Art direction is art direction, you know? Oh, this is gonna be good because we have demon plating. Hey, Quaither, thanks so much for 15 months. Welcome back. Like, I get it. If you have a problem with 30 FPS and you can see the difference, sure, but it's just not a gotcha. Like, if your only argument for why one game is better than the other is FPS, then you've already lost the argument. Like, that's literally all. Okay. Then when that emulator's done, no problemo. It's like when kids eat nothing but fast food. So, they eat an apple and it tastes bad to them because they're so used to processed sugar. You know, it's like that to me. It's like, bro, if you played too much 60 FPS plus or like 120, 240 hertz, then you did that to yourself, dude. You ate too much rich food and now you can't enjoy simple flavors. Bloodborne is like sourdough bread. It's yummy and nutritious. I love sourdough bread. It's very good. You take that back. You can talk shit about a lot of things. But if you talk shit about sourdough bread, I will punish you. Simple equals bad. Sourdough would like to have a word, okay? You know you could even make soup? Beet soup with the same bacteria that you put into sourdough? Crazy. Pumpernickel's okay, but did you know that you can make pumpernickel sourdough? Bro, you're trying to create divides and I'm trying to get us to work together. I'm like, hey, let's have more bread. And you're like, no, we must create the bread wars. And I'm like, but why? When we could instead have more bread. You could have rye sourdough bread. You can have pumpernickel sourdough. You could just make sourdough anything. You could make sourdough pizza dough, chat. You ever had sourdough pizza? Mwah! Delicious. That's Bloodborne, baby. It works with everything. I don't know where this analogy went. It kind of got away from me, but I think this works. Like, I feel like I've captured what I'm trying to express to you. Is everyone's like, sourdough? Ew. And I'm like, dude, sourdough goes with everything. Sourdough enhances everything else. And you're out here saying, ew. Oh. Yeah, I am hungry, actually. I always start talking about food at after 3 a.m. because I get really hungry. Yeah, I was there, Frodo, 10,000 years ago during the Bread Wars. Does that make Elden Ring Texas toast? What the F is Texas toast? Someone implied an ew, and that's worse. There's a non-believer! Texas toast is fat ass garlic bread. Okay, but like how? I'm sorry, I prefer garlic bread. That just sounds too complicated. If you have to name something after... Okay, was this a response to French toast or something? Was Texas mad about something and they're like, French toast? No, it's called Texas toast. Like, is this freedom fries all over again? Can you explain? I don't understand. Like, what the F is Texas? That's just weird, man. It's just garlic bread. I don't care what they put on it. Just, no. I don't know, man. I think this is like, this is gonna be like that. What was it? Aha! This is gonna be like chili again, where people from Texas are like, you can't put beans in chili. And I'm like, okay, but I really like beans in chili. And they're like, you can't put beans in chili, it ruins the chili. And I'm like, okay, but I prefer chili with beans, so I guess I don't like Texas chili. Because I like beans. I'm sorry, but I like beans. Waffles or pancakes? I prefer pancakes, but I could fuck with both. I had... Okay, chat, do you know what pandam is? Because I honestly ate it, and I don't really know what it is, but it's like a Thai... In Thailand, it's a very common flavoring, and it's like bright green. And it kind of tasted like vanilla. But at this one hotel for breakfast, the chef made us pandam waffles. And they were just like Grinch green waffles. And I'm like, this is great. And they were really yummy. I've never heard of pandam before. It was very yummy though. So does anyone, like, if you know what pandan is it like an herb? Is it like a plant? Like, where does it come from? Pandan tea and pandan cake. I would have that. It's like a plant. Okay, so like vanilla. I'm gonna look it up after this. I'm so curious. It's an herb similar to mint. Interesting. It doesn't have that strongness. Also called screw pine? Often called Asian vanilla. Okay, well I feel like I understood the assignment then. Heard of it? I think it's because it's more like... I don't feel like Thai cuisine has spread as much. Like, of course, like, a lot of Thai food has spread, but I didn't know anything about pandan because it's more tropical. I guess, I don't know. And dunk? Nice. Oh, that was so cool. Whee! Man, I want more. We weren't done yet. We weren't done with him. And that is the power of triple demon plating. Mung bean glass noodles. Haven't had those. Yeah, you know what? I do notice that a lot of the flavors that have spread outside of like Japan's very like trendy. There's a lot of like Japanese food. Taro is a really popular flavor that's been spreading. Taro is like a root. Root vegetables are very easy to just like preserve. They're like designed for preservation. Roots versus an herb, not so much. Yeah, he who executes, unfortunately, yeah. You can use a 0 instead of the O. Maybe that would work. That's why I'm Wraff with an @ symbol, is because AF is censored. So I feel you, trust me. I will keep this because Night Invader. No. Okay, what the heck is Texas? Thai food equals spicy? It can be very spicy. My problem with Thai food is that a lot of it's very sweet, though. And it can make me feel nauseous if I have too much sweet stuff. So, like, Thai red curries, delicious, but eventually, like, I can't eat, like, a full plate of it. Okay, I'm very sorry here. I don't... this is not... This... Texas toast is just garlic bread, but the slices are thick. That's not... No. It's just thick bread! Is that all it takes to just thick bread? I've had garlic bread that's thick bread, and it's not called Texas. It's just thick. Some of it's thicker, some of it's thinner. It's just garlic bread, dog. I don't think that deserves a regional name. I don't think it does, I'm afraid. It's a thing? Okay, but like maybe to Texans, but I'm sorry, that is not, I do not claim that. No, I get my garlic bread, I cut it thick. It doesn't make it Texas. It's just thick. What's your favorite type of bread? Yes. I'm running around because I'm unsure if I want to do one more. I don't think that deserves a regional. Is it? So you're saying this is a brand name? Pretty much the whole USA knows is a thing. Is it a brand? Is that what you're telling me, though? Because, like, apparently it's a brand name. That is weird. This is like saying Kleenex instead of tissues. It's just a brand. So it's just a brand. Okay, no, that's way too corpo. Fuck that. No, absolutely not. I do not claim Texas toast. It's garlic bread, and y'all can suck me. I'm sorry. That's way too corpo. Okay? Done. I have spoken. Redonkulous. Like how Champagne is a city? Yeah, dude, it's just sparkling wine. I don't care, man. France can claim whatever it wants. Merry Nightreign, everybody. It's been good. We've been having a very merry time. Very holly jolly Christmas.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Mommy, you cut it large? No, chat, you lied to me. This is not if you cut it thick. It's if a specific company manufactures their bread in a factory, then it's Texas toast. No. No. Tower Hater. That's a good name. I, the Supreme Court of Wraff, have already weighed on the topic of Texas toast. We do not claim it. Freedom fries, to me, it's another freedom fries situation. You took the name of something and it wasn't American enough for you, so you slap your name on it. Absolutely not. I will not allow you to take garlic bread. It's just garlic bread, dog. You can keep that shit on that side of the border. Whoop, I'm not scholar. I shouldn't eat everything on site. No, but the thing is, no one would differentiate. American style pizza tends to be thicker, it's like greasier, and I mean that as a comment. I love American style pizza. I love American style cheesecake, aka New York style cheesecake. I love what do you call it? Souffle cheesecake, aka Japanese style cheesecake. Those are different styles of preparing a food. Cutting a bread thicker, I don't think deserves that. Absolutely not. Italian style pizza is thinner, tend to use like different toppings, less grease, like it's a style. Then you have like the Chicago deep dish. You can claim that. It's thick as hell. That pizza, that makes sense. Cutting bread thicker is not. It turns out that I'm gonna start calling it Canadian toast because I like me some thick French toast, so I've been cutting it real thick. It's Wraff toast now, chat, because I cut bread, which is meant to be cut thicker. Do not claim it. What the heck is American cut steak? That sounds ridiculous. Wraff toast? Who's corpo now? Me when I start selling it. But for now? No. It's like Wraff skip. When I start patenting Wraff skipped and no one can do Wraff skip without paying me, then we can talk. But like, I'm not doing that because I'm not a crazy person. And I also legally can't. Wraff Corp is gonna take over the world. Don't worry about it. Just you wait. No, I can be trusted to rule the world. I'm trustworthy. Please give me power. I would do good things with it, and not bad. Garlic bread made with onion bread? I have a inconsistent relationship with onions. I don't think I would like that. Seen you play Baldur's Gate 3, too much power is dangerous? What? That's crazy talk. I have never done anything wrong in Baldur's Gate. Unreal. Power is famous for never corrupting anyone ever. Well, like, other people might become corrupted, but I'm different. I wouldn't be corrupted by power, so you can trust me. For sure. Your besties on BG3 are Assyrian and Minty? And Shadowheart? I'm making them better. I'm making them better people. They deserve the redemption. So you... Oh, hang on. So you're just saying that if someone has had a rough go, they should just be judged forever. That's crazy. And I'm the bad guy. Okay. I'm fixing them. I'm fixing all of them. I would have mercy upon people, except for backseaters, who would get no mercy and be put in jail forever. In a Raffocracy. It'd be a Raffocracy chart. It's probably pot throwing trolls. Because it's mountaintop, so it's like garbage, and therefore it's probably trolls. Oh no, my bad. It's Spanish Knights. Never mind, we're okay. It's irredeemable. You made a spelling error, and therefore shall be banned from Wraffville? No, that's a city. Wraff. What'll be my country name, Chad? Raffopia. Yeah, it's irredeemable, not unredeemable. What the F are you thinking? What do we have? Well, I think I'll do that because I would like to do some sorceries this run, actually. New Wraff? Sick! Is that Hoarfrost Stomp? Oh my god, we're set, we're set, we're set. We got claws. Wait. Am I using the right build? Chat, I forgot to switch to my Duchess build. That's okay. Brother, where are you going? I'm trying to kill you. Okay. No, I like Raffopia. We are super split, but we're doing good things with it, so I think this is worth it. Except for that. Oh god. You missed, you freaking idiot. Raffopia is reminding me of Fruitopia. It should remind you of, what's it called? Zootopia. No, I think we'll go with Raffland. Like a theme park? Like, is it a theme park or is it a highly good nation? Who knows? Wow, you guys are hating so much. This is cruel. Luckily, I'm merciful, so not mad. Refer to yourself as a theme park? No, my nation is a theme park because everyone's having such a good time, you big silly. Get my free Libra buff. We should probably kill him. Is it day 2? No, it's day 1. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I did forget to level up, so I'm gonna go leveled up first. PvP Pure, thank you so much for 4 months. Welcome back. It's for me? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Welcome back. Thank you for 4 months. Appreciate the support. Can I get some Wraff donks? I forgot to name my own emote. I'm good. I'm a little tired. Pokemon cards are the currency. So we do have demons plating, but we're doing well, so I think I'm just gonna level up. I have a big problem remembering when I have demons plating, unfortunately, so very often I level up without meaning to and I'm not supposed to, so but we're already level 11 on day 1, so don't think it'll be too much of a problem. Wrong night. 12 is ideal for demons plating because it's soft cap. However, there's also a soft cap for the benefits from demons plating, and it's about 120,000 runes, so you kind of want to find that sweet spot in between. For us, it's oh, I could have taken skill attack power up, but FP is good too. So anyway, we kind of want to find that sweet spot. Okay. Made it, and there's a grace right over here. Yep, it's about to be 4 AM. How do you build your Duchess? So this is an experimental build that I forgot to switch off of, but I tend to do the new Balancer Relic, character skill cooldown reduction, and improved character skill attack power. I'll show you my other build. I like daggers. But I like melee Duchess. However, if I get good spells, I can still use sorceries. Dude, Flail is getting effed up. Man, these talons are insane. Frost and Bleed is just crazy. Quality Duchess, I call that? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'll really only use like Stars of Ruin or the Moon. Anything else I won't use. I'm like 99% melee Duchess, unless I get those 2 spells. Let's go kill Libra.
Let's get our money back.
Wait. Oh, hang on. He'll spawn in a second. I forgot. He really doesn't like the goo. Hey, bud.
Half-wit.
Whoops. Okay, I may have greeted a little too much. Thank you. Oh, I wasn't ready for the second swing.
HP?
Oh, yay. Okay. This. Millicent's freaking prosthesis. Okay. I think we should just do castle and then do mountaintops. I know we didn't get many flasks. We're just gonna have to game, bruh. Because if we go all the way over there, the problem is we're gonna spend time that we could spend in like, mountaintop. I don't like Shattering Crystal. I know it's very good, but I don't like using it. I always get hit trying to cast it. It's very stupid. Especially on bosses that move a lot. I prefer to keep myself mobile so I can move a lot and catch them. Magma Worm. Okay. Rude. Wait, there we go. Okay. There we go. Rivers with the Rivers build. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Very happy. Skill FP cost, I think I'll rather just take the FP passive, since I don't have to store it in my inventory. Okay, I'm gonna go kill this guy real quick, because he gives us a drop. Oh, he does have a shield, that's nice. Insane. I do love rivers. In this game, at least. Let me tell you. Oh my god, I forgot. I wanted to fight Fulgur because I really like him. But we are gonna destroy him. This is not gonna be a fair fight. He's just my favorite Everdark. Except maybe Draglord even. I don't know. Well, you know. Favorite regular fight? Oh, another one? Favorite regular fight is Libra. Favorite Everdark is Fulgur. And then probably like Balancers, both, and Draglord, both are somewhere like up there. Kaliko, also useful on Adele, but I just don't like mountaintops, are just not fun. Mountain is okay. Star fists. Hurry up! I got my buff. Quickly! Oh. Oh no, I thought this was where the crows show up. The crows show up next. Never mind, I'm not gonna get my buff. I kind of forgot I have my killing enemies while ult is active ups attack power. Like, I completely forgot I run that now. I have to take it off. I don't use it to its best effect because I always forget that I have it. Come on. Oh no, crows are somewhere. I totally goofed up where we are actually. Whoops. That was backwards. I was supposed to eat the prawn, keep the warming stone. Okay. Whoa! Oh my god, the lag. Okay, alright. Terrifying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. No one wants grafted? I could run it. I could run... You know what? We're all being too Canadian polite about this. I could take magic attack power up, actually, because this is magic attack power. It's a magic run, so... I will take that for magic. And I'll take successive if no one wants to run it. Nah. Yeah, let's go. Power of the Queen. Charge attacks cause a holy shockwave, even if I'm doing this? No. Okay, good. Okay. Thought so. Yes, this is the crows. I do that a lot with claws. And then this way there's... Wow, we actually did really good with mountaintops. Great pace. I'm so used to depth of night on mountaintops that I kind of, or just in general, that I sort of forgot how much you can do when it's not depth of night. Oh my god. Poor that guy. We can even grab the flask while we're here. Like, we're right next to it. This is perfect. And then double trolls. I can't think what other boss we miss. There's a couple. Unless, did we get everybody on the mountaintops? Beat a Night Lord with every character trophy for the platinum is so much fun to experiment with all the characters. I agree. I think everyone should at least try or get to know every character. I mean, you kind of need to for the remembrances, which is very organic and fun. Okay. I need to hit it. Yeah, the buffs aren't the most helpful, but all I want is runes. So now, yep, max level and soft cap for demon plating. It helps you learn what your teammate might need, what your teammate might like. It just lets you be a better team player, yeah. Nothing else to kill. Okay. Wow. All right. I think we actually completed mountaintops fully. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever done that. Maybe once. need to get back into Depth of Night for sure. I really did enjoy Depth of Night so much because it makes the base game feel tough again and challenging again, but I'm just worried about getting the new stuff and having no chance right now. Oh wait, don't spend your runes. Well, we can, but I'd rather do more damage for Demon's Plating. From the top rope moment? I know, this much status with yeah. Very meta. And I'm not even running the right build. I could be doing more if I had the right build right now. After I learn the new bosses, it's true, because you don't have to just... You can't just learn the new bosses. You have to perfect them for Depth 5. And I'm still getting destroyed by most of them. But I think I did talk about this, but I wanted to make another file so I could capture lore footage. So I think I might do that. And then do Depth of Night again. It's kind of like a double whammy. I was already thinking of creating a new file. It just took me longer to start than I thought. All right, it's time.
Cinema!
Also, on my new file, I won't have anything but like remembrance relics. And I think that'll be fun. That was really fun, but that was like bite size. I want to fight Fulgur in depth. The problem is so hard because I want to fight Fulgur in Depth of Night, but in Depth of Night I can't pick what boss I'm fighting. But yeah, way back when Nightreign came out and I did all the remembrances, I actually thought about making a new file and recording the remembrances just like clean. So I'll probably do some of that off stream. But now it could be another way for me to do Depth of Night again so I can acclimate to the new content and then go back to Depth 5. And it'll just be fun. I actually really want to make a new file from the pretty much the get-go. Because it'll also show you don't need... I have some really great relics, of course, but I want to just make it with like Everdark relics and stuff. Of course, I'll have to wait for them to be up, but still. No great pose, please. Don't Alt F4 during character select. Oh my god, it's the worst thing. Everyone always does that, but they always do it to fucking Augur. Like, I don't know, man. People are so weird. Like, don't dodge. Take your, like, roll with the punches. The entire point of Depth of Night is for fun. Like, really, there is no reward. There is no secret content. There's no skin. There's nothing. The only point in depth is to challenge yourself and make it further in the depths. That's it. It's its own reward. So, like, when people are, like, dodging bosses and stuff, it's very weird. Especially since Augur is, like, free. I can't believe if I'm gonna dodge anybody, it's gonna be Caligo. And yet no one dodges Caligo, but they dodge Augur. And Augur's like, I don't think Augur's that tough. I don't know why people hate Augur so much. It's really weird. Well, I get why, but I don't know. Still weird. Okay, before I forget, I wanted to try out this build. This is my attack power with 3+ daggers build. I wanted to try it because apparently it got buffed and I haven't tried this since, so I'll do that next time. Augur is annoying, but not as annoying as Everdark Libra, and no one ever dodges Libra, which, like, they shouldn't, but I just mean, like, it's so weird. I've had so many people dodge Augur. Like, 12 people. Guardian runs you've done? 19, we checked earlier. Beligo's soundtrack is not that good, considering you have to fight her to hear it, and even then, it's just a discount plin plin plon. I'd rather plin plin. Alright, gamers, I'm gonna call it here for tonight, though. Ew, I have a Shifting Earth, and it's Mountaintop? No, 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 no. We're gonna re-roll that. Mm-mm. True Guardian players have at least 20 with them. I'm about to get at least 20 runs with each character just to sort of like even it out. Because it's true. I only have 13 with Executor. Oh god, me playing Executor is going to be painful though for everyone else. I'm not good with katanas. Let's see where we're at. Okay. 29 is Wilder. Yeah, so the least is Guardian, Raider, and Executor with under 20. Everyone else is around 30 or above. And sometimes very above. Why I think it was literally 4? I don't know. I'm telling you. I play everybody. At least a little. Executor by force. And he's great. It's just like, I don't know. So many quitters on random runs. One death people quit. Wasn't like that before. Yeah, I think a lot of the people who are at these depths now are people who couldn't rise because they quit a lot. So now they're stuck down there and they're dragging everybody else down with their nonsense. It's sad. Also, I really, really, really like Fulgur. Did you had 20 with everyone? I said approximately 20 with everybody, and I think that's pretty close. Okay. That's it for tonight, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful evening. I'll be back tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Appreciate you watching. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. More Holiday Nightreign tomorrow. Make it easy, everybody. I'm gonna go eat some... I was gonna say sourdough bread, but I don't have any. Night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Peace.